Countdown to live stream. So, as my wife has just pointed out, I gave you a brilliant, beautiful introduction with my microphone on mute. Obviously, this is my first time officially live streaming in front of a live internet audience. Hello, I'm Nathaniel Hoover, aka Gemini Laser, aka Flashman85, and a whole bunch of other things, and this is the Mega Man Legacy Collection, which just recently came out, and that's going to date this video severely if you're watching this, you know, in the future. And this is going to be just testing out the game. I've spent maybe 20 minutes with it, and I'll do some of the challenge modes, I'll show you a lot of the extras, and maybe we'll play a whole game if we feel like it. Weehaw! How's the volume doing before I begin? We'll assume that the volume's okay. Here's your happy option menu. Everybody likes that. Alright, so, quick little look around. We've got all of these different games that we can play, the Japanese box art for them, but we won't be doing that right just yet. We've got a music player. We can play all sorts of music from all of the games. Very exciting. Oh, and a side thing about the games here. Open up each one of them. You can play the games, but you've also got a database. I'm being told I'm a bit loud. I'm going to adjust my volume because I'm just so excited. There, hopefully that helps a little bit. Okay, so, database. Let's take a look in here. One of the things that you get from the Mega Man Legacy Collection is some of the information that you have in the Complete Works books, which are all of the fun art, and some of the things from the Robot Master Field Guide. So, if you look at everything that you get in this package, you get 6 good or excellent games, or at least decent games. Most people can agree that the NES Mega Man games are at least pretty good. And you've got all of this art from books that cost upwards of 20, 30 bucks. You've also got music. People are selling the audio CDs for, what, 20, 30 bucks? Something like that. So, the price of admission, it's pretty good. Check out all this stuff. Your Cutmans, your Icemans, your Bombmans. I'm sure you can all read this fast, right? And then we're back to the top. Actually, let's go out, take a look at Mega Man 2's database for... not database, sorry, museum. Production art. Some fun stuff here. All of these classic pictures. And it's fun to look at the art as it evolves over the years. And to see a couple of the pictures that they threw in here for the, what was it, when they redid it years later with the anniversary collection. I think something that came a little bit before that. Where you can definitely tell that there's a slightly fancier picture in here somewhere. Maybe not for these. So yeah, look at all this art! Cool art! Pretty pictures! But this is not what you came here to see. This is just a small sample of everything that we have in the Anniversary Collection. Or I'm going to call it the Anniversary Collection, you just have to deal with it. Because this, in my mind, is what an Anniversary Collection really is. Yeah, look. Pretty, pretty, pretty. My favorite. We can stay here a minute. Oh, and also you can zoom, take a closer look at things. So, really nice. Really quite nice. The one issue that I do have with this, though, is we use the Mega Man 3 password music, which is good, but way too short to do all of the looking that you want to do without going insane. So my recommendation, well, not right now, because you're listening to my amazing voice, put this on mute. Yes, this is a villain we can take seriously. Well, now that we've had Sheepman, maybe we can. The Mega Man refund. If you don't like the Legacy Collection, sell it back. Alright, let's get to some gameplay. How about some gameplay? People like gameplay. So, I have already gone through and played some of these challenge stages. What these do... well, I won't ruin the surprise, I'll just let you see it. So I won't replay the ones that I've already played, except maybe one or two of them that are fun. And we're just going to jump right in with Mega Man Remix number 2, time to beat, 8 minutes, 50 seconds. I think I can do that. Okay, that's a weird place to start me. Let's completely cheat our way through here. Actually, I'm going to run out of... That was a great start. Let me do this the other way and then start cheating. Okay. I am not above cheating because I've already done all of these. If you're just joining me for this live stream and haven't seen my YouTube videos, you know that I can do all of these silly challenges, these crazy jumps. But... fine. They give me everything up front, so I'm going to use everything up front. Woohoo! Whoa, that works so much better! Oh, I like this. Why did I not discover that before? What is this? Cave of Mystery? Alright. Oops, I missed. Thunder Beam is good for everything. Pretty much. Everyone loves the Hall of Gutsmans. The flashing is a little disconcerting. Fair warning to, epileptics in the audience. Ow. Yay, I made that. Yes, that's right. It isn't cheating, it is using my resources person whose name I can't read while I'm trying to play at the same time. Here we go. No! No! I knew that was coming, too. I knew that was coming. What's interesting about about doing it this way is that you don't really have that same preparation that you normally have. Wow, I just kept sliding. I didn't even touch. That's really sad. Let's do this. Let's do this. And not die this time. But yes, it's disconcerting to be suddenly thrown into places out of context, and maybe you think you're in a different part of the level than you really are, and etc. Okay. This is supposed to be Mega Man 2 Remix, right? Where's... Oh, unless this is Mega Man 1 Remix 2. Maybe that's what it was. I'm looking around, I'm like, this doesn't look like the, Once again, that doesn't do any good for anyone. Okay. Now that's interesting. This part is in the first Mega Man Remix. I don't know why we're back here again. Okay, this is fair. Buttons! Buttons work. There we go. Okay. Up we go. I'm not sure how the game runs. Someone suggested in the chat that it is an emulator. Oh yes, this is Mega Man 1 Remix 2. Thank you for reading for me, so I don't have to. So yes, this is probably emulated. I should probably switch to something that lets me shoot, huh? And, yeah, we'll do that. That works. Everybody likes that. No! I don't wanna! Ow. Okay, well that wasn't elegant, but this isn't Let's Play the Mega Man Legacy Collection elegantly. This is, let's see if this was worth your $14.99. And also, let's see if we can make it up there without running out of energy. Yay! Where are we at now? Of course! Okay, yes, my wife Z-Saber is listening to me in the other room, and so she, for those of you watching this after the fact without the chat, which I may try to preserve somehow, she's hearing me shout things, and then like 30 seconds later they're showing up on her screen. Although at the rate it takes me to get things out of my mouth while I'm trying to play and concentrate and read things at the same time, you know, it's more like 2 minutes. Ow! That was a fun little whee! There we go. I like that your... I do and I don't like that your weapon energy refills. No, not yet. Okay, let's do this the not stupid way. I like and I don't like that your weapon energy refills between each section, but it makes sense. Yay. Because it switches between games in some of the challenges, and it wouldn't make sense to try and keep track of all of that weapon energy between it. Alright, so, riddle me this. The time to beat is 8:50. I did it in 5:26, yet I'm only awarded the bronze medal? I want more. Well, we'll get more. We'll keep going on. There is a question about the backgrounds. Are those part of the game? Yes, the backgrounds are optional. Oh, that's something I can show you. So we've got, let's see, what button is it? Yeah, okay. So we've got the couple different options. A TV filter. So it looks like you're playing it on an old TV. Which is actually probably going to start making... I knew that was there. Ah! It's probably going to make people sick after a while. So we're going to, let's see, move this monitor. We'll see how this looks. It's like playing on a computer screen. Not what I wanted to do. Thank you. I think I can make that. Yep. And we'll turn off the filter. But yes, as I was saying, you can turn on and off the border that's game-specific. I like to have it on. I might have chosen different borders for some of these games, but... What am I doing? Oh, this is the part of the level where we are. I was thinking I was earlier for some reason, which would just be very bad. Yeah, I might have changed out some of the backgrounds here, but they're nice because in challenges that take you from one game to the next, you can tell more readily where you're going to show up, so you have a better idea of what's going to happen. Okay. Anything with trees should be cut down by metal blades, except for you, because you're like atomic robo-chickens, and blades just bounce off. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Where are we going now? Yep, we're gonna take the quick route out. It's funny, I'm not a Mega Man speedrunner, so most of this, just trying to rush through this, is a little unfamiliar to me. We're gonna do this the way that people have constantly recommended I do in my playthrough of Mega Man 2 for YouTube. It's the more intelligent way, rather than just stand here and waste your time. Here we go. And item tree. There we go. Oh, sure, just throw me in here. Sorry. I didn't have the same velocity as before, because I think I jumped a little bit higher when I come in there. Should just be able to wait here. Yep, good, better, better. Again? This isn't another one of the challenges starting from here. I don't know, I don't mind redoing certain sections of it, but we've already done this part. But you haven't seen it. And I'm gonna pick up an E-Tank, because who knows, maybe we'll fight a boss! Well, a mini-boss. That'll be fine. What am I doing here? Come on. Thank you, thank you. Moving along, killing some fish. Ignoring everything else. What? No! That went well. See, this is what you don't get to see by me releasing my nicely polished Mega Man videos. All of this gets summarized for the bonus video, but you don't really see the magic as it happens. Okay, let's aerate you. And jump over you. Hoo-hoo. Well, that's fine. If it's based strictly on time, the bronze, gold, silver, whatever, then I don't care how many times I get to hit. Woohoo! Oh, really? I just realized that the laptop is still set to have a screensaver, so I'm gonna need to fix that at some point. Otherwise, my chat disappears every 15 minutes, which will get old. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. All the sparklies you can handle. Boo-doo-boo. And all the leaves you can handle. Sparkly leaves. Ow. There. This is the way this is supposed to work. Much better. Are we done? Did we beat it yet? Oh, it took my E-Tanks away. Such a shame. Yay! And I did test this before. You can go backwards and completely lose all of your progress. Like, just work the level in reverse. Not so good. Alright, shall we rush the robots? But it's Mega Man 1. There's no rush yet. Now, let's see if I can hit Cutman with the rocks this time. The sound that you're hearing is my wife jumping to my rescue and disabling the screensaver for me. Yes! Oh, and no energy. Well, that's a shame. Let's see how you like rocks. I can see that you like rocks. That doesn't seem to do much for you. Ow. Didn't jump at the right time. Ah. Wow, I made it. That's impressive. Thank you, dear. Ah. Look, there's only so much time I can spend on my button a day. Sometimes I just gotta stand up and walk around. And Guts, man, you're not helping me here. I am not going to make this. I'm just going to die, because I don't have enough health to get me past Fireman. But better to learn that earlier on, that you have the one boss who just takes away all of your health, rather than save him for the end. That's one of the problems I have with Mega Man Powered Up. They have similar challenge stages. What? No! Don't do this to me! Now that's not cool. Yeah, so one of the problems I have with, there we go. Thank you, much better. One of the problems I have with, and we're gonna cheat the heck out of you. If I can remember the button. There we go. Yes, Neon, Iceman would be cool. Let's try this. Oh! Well, if you just die, you get a full thing of health back. How nice. Good, they left him for last. That's more reasonable. Whoa! A silver! I'm really impressed. I must be better at Mega Man than I thought. What do I keep saying and not getting to? Mega Man Powered Up! Yeah, Mega Man Powered Up gives you challenges similar to this, except it's dumb about it. You only get one try, and they're very harsh. They just throw things at you and don't expect you or want you to win. What is that all about? But this is much more elegant. This allows the players who are really good to still have some bragging rights, and the players who aren't so good to still feel like they're doing okay, that they're kind of winning. Wow, I would love... What? Okay, that was super fast. Yeah, you can just wear them down like that. Keep it going. Oh, the moment's passed. Yay! 40 seconds, that's not so bad. Yay! I can take that. TP Cool asked, did they fix the jumping sliding controls in Mega Man 6, or is everything else the same? Interestingly, all of these challenges I've played so far have not featured Mega Man 6. I've seen 1 through 5, not 6 yet. So, I don't know about the controls, but everything else so far has seemed pretty similar. Why are we back here? There are more places in this game. Okay. I'm up here, I swear. Ow. So I see there's some people in the chat who have played the Why did I say... I was about to say the Animal Collection. The Mega Man Animal Collection, which would be an X Collection, really. Where are we going next? Why? Why? What? Why? These places over and over again. Look, we need to play more than just Mega Man 1, you guys. There's so much 4, 5, and 6. For that matter, there's so much 3. And there's a little bit more too, but... Okay, so my initial reactions to this were, yay, excitement. I like that they're throwing me off guard, keeping me off balance, trying to surprise me. I'll have to go back and show you the Mecha Dragon fight, because that's one that's real. This is in the first Mega Man challenge, too. One that throws you off guard, and they need to keep bringing us to new places and not keep doing this, because this is silly. Yes, Joe, that is the most part of Gutsman stage. I will give that is the most part. Is that what I said? The most interesting part of Gutsman stage. I know that you can beat him without getting hit. I haven't mastered this yet. I haven't figured this out exactly, so that's when I still need to practice. Hey, somewhere different! Yeah, and Bomb Man's stage is basically longer and more complex than any of the other Robot Masters, except maybe Fireman. I don't know exact screen lengths and complexities off the top of my head, but yeah, Bomb Man and Fireman, I would say, would be the best places to go. We have yet to see the entire middle of Electman's stage. Oh well. Keep it running, keep going. Thank you, some Fireman. Appreciate it, but I'm pretty sure this... should have known that was coming. This Fireman section was in another one of the challenges. Hey, it's Gutsman, something different. So I was excited at first about all the different surprises that they had in store, but you guys, it's getting a little old. Switch it up a little. Yay. See, this is a good place to start you. That there's an enemy right in front of you, but... Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Okay, yes. Now I was waiting for something like this. Nope. I was wondering how long it was going to take them to throw in the worst part of the game. I should probably refill, but then I probably shouldn't. It is my hope that that they've fixed some of the issues with the glitching here. Okay, what I really wanted to see out of the challenge stage is Magnet Beam to the rescue again. We're just... Oh, good, we don't need to fight the bosses, so heck with my health. Oh, wait, no, we do need to fight the bosses. My health is of concern now. Let's try not to let you down. No. No. The problem is I've been playing too much powered up, and he's got a completely different pattern depending on which difficulty mode you play him on. And I also like to come in here with Thunder Beam already equipped. So this throws off my timing mojo and when the button I press doesn't actually do anything, that doesn't help matters either. And I forget about his foot. Pick this back up. Did I miss? I completely missed him. Brilliant. Also, I'm talking while I'm trying to do this. Tell me I'm too low. No, okay. I used to have that. What is that? I know, I'm putting myself to shame. Sorry. What? Whoa! I was not holding left. That may have actually been my controller sticking. Okay. Whoa, whoa, and that's lag, and I'm just making up excuses now, but they're legitimate ones. Thank you. That is all it took. I just needed to not... A little slow on the whatever there. There we go. Boodle beep him to death. Boodly beep! That was not as boodly beep-licious as I would have liked. Ah! Sorry, I got Waluigi caught in my throat for a second there. Yeah, I don't even get the satisfaction of blowing him up. They're just like, eh, you did well enough. Challenge completed. Ooh, an achievement! 10 bronzes. Excellent. Alright, are we done with Mega Man 1 for a while? Let's be done. You know what? Mega Man 3s and 4s and... It's gonna make me do this in order, isn't it? I was gonna switch it up a little bit and jump around from game to game, but maybe that's not gonna happen. Okay, let's get a robot rush. Bubbles. Okay, gotta remember how to play Mega Man 2. There we go. Just like, we're done here. We're taking you out of here. Air. Arrow. Aired. Yeah, so as I might have been saying before, here's another boss I need to learn how to fight. I would like to see more boss challenges like the one in, I think it was Mega Man 02, where you have the individual bosses that you fight, and then there's one of the later stages where you have to fight all of them together, the two of them at once, and they sort of tag team and go back and forth. I would have loved to have seen that in one of the challenges. Like, here's me dying because I'm just not... I can't beat Airman. But tag teaming, you know, the bosses switching back and forth, kind of like they do in Mega Man 10. Okay, we're gonna do this the get it done way. We got it done. And I would also like to see more of the Mega Man Game Boy style, where... where you have the mashups of the different games together in the same stage. Where's my heat? I need more heat. Oh, it's right underneath my weapon where I never need it. That'll do. Oh. Right, this guy's in this game. Well, I should probably get out of the way or something, huh? Well, that won't be helpful there. my plan to lure him to the sides of the room where he doesn't need to be did not work out very well. Let's try this again. Yep, another boss that I... Thank you! That I never managed to figure out a way to fight effectively. Okay. That's over. That embarrassment's gone. I really do wish that poor old Flashman were more of a challenge. Why am I bubbling him? This is not the best thing that I can possibly do. Somehow, challenge completed. It's me. I beat myself up. What else can I get to? Oh, hey look, Mega Man 4 remake. Well, let's start with the 3. Mega Man 3. Here we go. Let's try... Needle. Interestingly, Turbo Fire on the Needle Cannon. Turbo Fire is one of the built-in options you have. Pi. Okay. Now this is the difficulty it's supposed to be. Yeah, there is a built-in turbo button, but interestingly, the needle cannon on turbo doesn't work as well as just regular fire. Woohoo! What? This is not a challenge. They're just like, hey, you like Gemini Man stage, right? You remember Gemini Man stage? Well, There it was. Moving on with the other stages, we want you to play more. No, wait, that doesn't kill you in one hit. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I'm picking all the worst weapons, which are most of these, actually. But let's try and be more selective about what we're playing. What? See, this is more what I'm talking about. Just throw me into really unexpected, fun situations. Don't just keep putting me at the beginning of Gutsman over and over. And it wasn't even the beginning of Gutsman. Where are all the parts with the hard hats? Ow. Boing. I am looking forward... I'm gonna get hit. I am looking forward to the day when... Well, number one, when I finish my playthrough of Mega Man 7, I just have the bonus videos now. But when I get to the point where I stop getting hit and can talk and be eloquent and entertaining at the same time. So many things that I need to practice. Looking forward to the point where I play Mega Man The Wily Wars and get a second crack at Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. And then can avoid the nonsense like that. There we go. Better. But, oh, right, reading the chat, not paying attention what's going on. Have some snakes! It's a Miss Snake. It's a Miss Snake. Okay. Challenge completed. That... I don't know, that didn't feel very challenging to me, but then again, I play these games all the time, so what do I want? Here! This is good! This is like right in the middle of... Oh, but it's something we've already seen. But still, it's right in the middle of somewhere. It's not at the beginning of section. I do sincerely believe that the key to the challenge mode working the way... that works. That also works. To this challenge mode working well is just constantly keeping your jump button from working. Follow me into the pit and fly me away, mini beats. Is constantly keeping the player off guard. Whoa, birds! There we go. I was doing so well. Yep. Ow. I always wanted there to be just a little bit more in that end section, like some cloud that maybe had a pit or something behind it, because I'm evil like that. You know what's funny? I really just don't fight Metal Man with the metal blade, even though that's such the obvious thing to do. Was it quick that worked? Yeah, that'll do. We'll stick with quick. And we'll stick with watching the screen as we're playing. Oh, I wanted to fight the crabs! And here we are. This section was also in one of the other remixes. Just keep surprising us. Do different things, please. So far, I'm still pretty happy with the way this collection is, because there's enough variety that this is kind of worth it. But I also get this feeling that there might have been a couple different people working on these challenges, on assembling these challenges, because obviously they're made by many different people from many different games, but that they might not all have compared notes before putting in, like, this challenge again. There's so much more of Flashman Stage. We're gonna kill the clock a little bit and go back up here. I'm gonna run out before I get to the end. That was worthwhile, see? Yes, we could. We could. Oh, did it too high. If you fire item 2 just low enough, you can pick up that item on your way across and not run out of energy. Actually, that's probably... If you can switch well, did it again. If you can switch weapons quickly enough, item 2 is fast enough for over longer sections. It might be a more effective means of transportation. Why are we back here? Yes, I know, Stefano. I am a cheetar. A cheetah jaguar. I'm gonna go this way for a change. Because this is probably faster, if that's where we're ending up. Thinking about the stages slightly different ways when you're speedrunning. Yay, I can play Mega Man. Whoosh! Whoosh! Sploosh! Skadoosh! That was a fast fall. Okay. Quack boomerang. This is also a section that they use in one of the other challenges. There is another part of this stage. I'm going to stop complaining about that. I'm complaining about that too much. Here we go. I did not want to fall off the side there. Let's go back up and try this again, shall we? And just skip that altogether. Like I said, I'm not really a speedrunner, but it's fun to think of new ways to challenge yourself, because at this point, you know, having played this game so many times, oh, and the fact that you never get to use some of these weapons in these stages, because you can't revisit stages in Mega Man 2, so it's really unique to have this weapon. Oh, right, that doesn't work either. I don't know why I'm still... Oh! Oh, that was fun. Yes! Yes, let's do that. Now's the part where it's gonna hurt. And it's still hurting. How about that? Don't know why I'm still quick boomeranging it, but, oh, that's why. Because of these guys. Which did not seem to help me at all. Again. Where are we going now? Falling down. Yay! I get to fight my crabs! Take that, crab. And that. And that. What? Take that, me. Let's, we'll keep going this way. Just outrun the crabs. Don't stop to shoot. Well, except that one. Don't listen to my advice. I'm a terrible, terrible advisor. Yay, another challenge completed. How we doing? How we doing, chat? We still having fun? We enjoying ourselves? Do we want to mega mix it up? Do we want to try, I don't know, skimming through the art again, maybe? Different art? I don't know. Maybe we'll keep doing. We'll keep playing. We'll Mega Man 4. Yay, Mega Man 4. See, this is a better background. One of the hardest adjustments is going back and forth between the games. Whoa. That was a fun place to pause it for a minute. Going back and forth between the places where you can slide and you can't, where you can charge and you can't. Starting to, what, dive? We'll do dive. Starting to expect certain weapons to be in your arsenal, or certain kind of enemy patterns, and then they're just not. Can we look at the names of the later ones and see if it looks a lot harder, asks Joe. Well, we can look at the names. Woohoo! Alright. Oh, yep, no. Right, this is not Mega Man the other one. I actually need to pay attention to how I'm playing this. Skull! That'll do. But not fast enough. This is a look at how I used to play Mega Man when I first started playing this game. It was always the shield weapon, because then I could just run into things and not pay attention to where they were. I feel a sudden urge to do this. I never do this. Yay! all of these years, and I didn't realize you could do that. Let's dust you. Not high enough. So, chat, so far, what are we thinking of these challenge stages? I know I've talked plenty. Well, that was a fun little boost. Good for you taking advantage of, Oh, I guess we're using this weapon now. That's not what I was going for. But what do we think of the challenge stages so far, chat? Are we impressed? Are we unimpressed? Joe likes looking at upside-down blue trees. We're going to see how far I can run. I'm still in a Mega Man 4 mode. Let's do the Cossack Catcher. Though I think Catcher is a misnomer, because he's not... Well, I guess if he's chasing after me and trying to catch me, I would think, like... well, okay, you're a catcher. I'm going for speed. The speedy way to die is specifically what I'm going for, if you were wondering. We are going to restart challenge so that I have some possibility of getting the gold. And... Ow. No, that was bad. It was not the best thing to do. There we go! Now that is a fun little ending picture. I like that. So, let's see. What does chat think? Oh, so Patricia thinks the challenge is cool looking so far, and yeah, I do agree. I hope that... Hey, gold! Nice! There are more varied challenges I can unlock later on. Joe, I also agreed that the challenges are best played somewhat out of order so that we don't get repeats. And the mix is mildly interesting, Tom says, but I'd rather just play the game. And I'm really reading for the benefit of people who just aren't here right now. But yeah, more than just continuously bringing us back here, remixing the stages would be good. Okay, something different. Fireman. Haven't seen this part of Fireman yet. I'm cool with that. Now, I like Mega Man. I like the original Mega Man. It's still one of my favorites, despite all of the advances that happened over the years, where you have all of the graphical improvements, the music gets more complex, and all of this fun stuff that just keeps making the games better and better. But there's something about the original that's just really well constructed that still holds up over time. Oh good, we're in 2 now. I don't want to fight Airman again. I was trying to slide. Shame on me. That's true, Joe. The Mega Man 1 stages are a lot shorter, and therefore more repetitive in this format. And if you think about it, too, the Mega Man 1 stages do repeat themselves. Because you've got places like Elecman's stage, actually most of the stages, that have some sections that are basically have the same structure as before. Where's the first part of this level? That's really the challenging part. Here we are again. Okay, the point score that I have given this game on my backloggery so far is slowly starting to slip a little bit for repetition. I want to go here instead. That's... okay, that was fun. So, horrible gamer. Shoot, I didn't do that right. Ah, I didn't do it right. Waste. Horrible Gamer has mentioned that there's a possibility of glitching through the wall here to speed through that. I can tell you that some places in Mega Man 2 you can do that. You know, I'm gonna boomerang it this time, which is probably gonna get me too close for comfort, and I'll die. Yep, as predicted. Who wants me to use Leaf Shield on Bubble Man? Just soggy leaves muddying up his water. No, I need to learn to jump at the beginning. Yay. Again! So much Mega Man 1! Oh, they're telling me to use... oh, well, I guess, yes, I do need to drop down. Ow. Leaf Shield on the dogs, you say. This is somehow harder. I could use Leaf Shield on the dogs. I guess that never occurred to me because anything that looks overtly metal usually doesn't have Leaf Shield work on it. So I guess that's just been my guiding principle. I'm still learning new things about these games after all these years, which is cool. Because there's so much to learn. Oh, I forgot! There is a fun... no, not falling for that again. We jump here, and we jump there. That's right. Oh, I keep forgetting... I kind of want to just throw myself in the pit. Out of spite. Yeah. No, I am just really assuming that somebody was not communicating with somebody else when they put these stages together. Fa-bomb man. We're not gonna magnet beam him to death. I kind of forgot what I was doing there for a second. Yay, it's the crabs again. Still, where is my Mega Man 6? Why is Mega Man 6 completely unaccounted for in these challenges? I'm whining again, I'm complaining, somebody in chat stop me. Tom suggests that they readied a limited number of save states. And we just keep going back to those same places. This is not as effective as Metal Blade. You know, that's just mean. Huh. Okay. It's throwing me off starting right there, obviously. But I'm gonna do this honestly. I'm not going to just bust out the, yeah, I am. I'm gonna bust it out. Maybe not. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, well, I at least got on the platform. This is going to end in me exploding, so we're going to freeze this now, because I wasn't far enough over. But we got past the hard part anyhow. Yes, Tom, I was asking for a surprise, thank you. Hey! This stage! Why haven't we been to this stage that much? Oh, because I don't know how to jump in this stage. Need some more practice. Not a good time to be reading the chat. And not a good time for my buttons to stick again! And reading the chat while I start running. This is really what you came to see. Oh! Okay, stop power up, because that's going to throw me off and make me jump into the pit. In a way, maybe this beats replaying one of the Mega Man games you've played to death. Because it is nice to have all of the weapons available at once for all of the stages. But... meh. What controller am I using, Joe? I'm using the Gutsman Fight Again controller. I'm using the one that doesn't let me jump. It's my good old, what is it, Turbo Logic. So I can't read it, it's too dark. And I should be looking at the screen. Logitech is the name that I'm looking for. Logitech Super D-Do 2. There's a 2 in there, I remember that much. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? What do we do? Did we do all the ones down here? Wily Machine 2. I'm terrible at Wily Machine 2, so let's get this out of the way. Why is there sprite flicker? 742 miles an hour asks. That is an excellent question. I think because they wanted to just emulate the games authentically rather than really try and change anything. What's interesting, though, I look at the Wii... what is it? Wii Virtual Console adaptations of these games. And they do change a couple of little things. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died. For example, the big white flashes are actually, like purple or blue flashes instead. Ow. I don't believe the Legacy Collection... Wow. Was supposed to be, like, new and improved. It was just, here's all 6 games, but we're making the graphics nice and pretty looking, so probably better than you would have found on your TV. I need to learn how to dodge these things. Slide would be brilliant. Huh. Yeah, they do have a bigger bounding box than I thought. I am not going to play this one. Because you don't need to see me keep dying. That is one that I just need to practice on. Yellow Devil Mark II, however... Oh, that's right, Crash Bomb! I completely forgot about Crash Bomb. Because I'm always out of Crash Bomb by the time I get there. Okay, maybe we'll go back. Whoa! That's not the button. That is not the button. And that just isn't anything. A little slow. Pick it up. Pick up the pace. Yeah, here's a boss that's had a very nice longevity. Keeps appearing over and over again in many, many games. Ow. Ow. So chat, favorite iteration of the Yellow Devil, or really any of the devils in the many colors they come throughout the entire franchise. Any opinions? Okay, we're going back. We're going to do this right. Let's crash this party. Let's fire at the appropriate point. There we go. That's how we crash the party. Really? Stop that. We're back in the same place we were before. I'll figure this out. I will learn how to do this. You will watch me learn. Fascinating. Ah, the arcade game Yellow Devil. A little bit higher, it seems. And also, better timing. Okay, well, that was completely fruitless. I don't know if there really is a way to properly dodge them when they get like 2 or 3 in a row. Tom doesn't like any of them. Try this again. Yes! Yay! That's what was supposed to happen. Oh, what a wow, bad. Alright, moving on. Let's get out of Mega Man 2 for a while. Let's get out of bosses for a while. Here we go. Wow, this feels so weird to come back to. Just the audio quality, there's such a difference. This is much more fun with a turbo controller, by the way. Oh, right, playing games. We're playing games now. This is what we're doing. We're magnet missiling. Yeah, we don't need those. And I got hit anyhow. Yeah, I can slide. Not terribly useful in that particular section, but I should have taken the hit. It's speed-based, it's not talent... Well, I'm sorry, I can't say it's speed-based, not talent-based, because speedrunning actually takes a great deal of talent. Yes, Neon. Mega Man Legacy Collection does have built-in turbo, which I've been using frequently. Now, it also has a built-in get hit by everything feature, which I'm taking advantage of. Okay, just for you, the one person who's like, top spin is great. There, it didn't help me. Didn't help me. I forgot what my plan of attack was there for a second. Yeah. Oh, I should have tried to miss that and fall through the hole past it and see what happened. That could have been fun. What are we doing? We're gonna spark them. We're not gonna spark them. We're just gonna slide away. What? Interesting. They don't trust the new players to look through their inventory and find Rush Marine. Huh. Actually, that would have been a really good challenge. So, you know, they have the Rush Marine mobile game. If they would have had a special challenge where, like, one of the regular stages is just filled with water, and you need to go through it in Rush Marine or something like that. I should have thought this through and gotten Rush Jet out. Ow. Well, it didn't go well either, but... Woo! Everybody likes snakes. Can't go wrong with snakes. Yay! Interestingly, we're talking about the powered-up devil in chat. The yellow devil in that game, I find is easiest on hard mode. For whatever reason, something about the pattern just is easier for me to remember. But the problem with that yellow devil is he takes so long. Like, the length of time that it takes you to play the stage where he appears is as long as it takes you to fight the boss, and that's just wrong. What am I doing? Whoa! That worked! Color me impressed. Color me blue-green or something. Stephana says, the entire remix just reminds me of the problems I have with Mega Man 3. Do elaborate. Needles. Whoa! You have such a large hitbox. That was fast. Well, yeah, and then when you're doing the powered up... Oh, right. This is the one where we use topspin. Yeah, and the problem with the powered up challenges, too, is you've got... Like I was starting to say a while back about the order in which you fight the bosses, you've got the Yellow Devil as, like, one of the first ones that you fight. Ah, that was not so good. We may not make this one. No, we're not going to make that one. And Yellow Devil's like one of the first ones that you fight in the boss lineups, which is just silly because either you have his pattern down enough that you can survive. I did it again. I meant to do that. Or you've got no clue what his pattern is and you just die. So, not a good place to sort of prove the pass-fail method. Hard man sticks to magnet. Controller sticks to the direction I don't want to be moving. That was fortuitous. I'm getting recommendations from chat of don't try to hit anything, just run through everything and then just lose your extra lives and keep going. I guess that is a good strategy for speedrunning this. Maybe not as fun, but doable. What are we... We're snaking you. Snake. Snake and bake. And we're remembering how to fight Gemini Man. Yes, 514, the Lobster song. What am I doing? What am I doing? Help! We're Needle! Nope, too close. We'll Shadow Blade it. Oh! Oh! Darn, I was hoping that to be more dramatic. Spork Man! Don't stick your spork in the socket, you'll get electrocuted. Shadow bad. Buttons. Yep. That's an ending screen. Spark Shock also works. Against what's-his-face. Okay, we're done with Mega Man 3 for a while. Mega Man 1 to 3 mashup. Let's not do that right now. 1 to 4 mashup, maybe. Right. Nope, didn't time that right. Woohoo! I have played this one enough to know which ones you can run over and which ones you need to stop to fight. Okay. And we're back here again. Woo! Slide away. Yes, oh! Oh, that's what I get for reading the chat as I start jumping over pits. Yes, the Mega Man 3 bosses, I do believe, are vulnerable to their own weapons. Whoa, lagging a little bit. Let's get together here. Oh, wait! Let's do this. Whee! It still works. That makes me happy. I like that somebody's trying to praise me. Wow, you're better at Mega Man 4 than Mega Man 3. Saying that before I fall down the pit. Thank you. Well, this is the one I grew up playing. The other ones... 3 was the last of the classic series that I got. So I'm not as practiced as that. And also that I thrive on using the special weapons. And Mega Man 3's special weapon assortment just isn't as versatile. Shooting under him doesn't help, I'm just tickling his feet. Mega Man 3's weapon selection is not as versatile as the other ones. Which throws me off, because there's a lot of places where I feel like I should be able to do more hi there, but can't. That works. Why did I suddenly want to use Flashman's weapon on him? Or Brightman. Nice! That went much faster. And I think we're going to rush Marine this again, because that worked really well. And we're going to shoot below our Buster again. I do enjoy the Mega in Music Man 4. Very hummable. And we're back here again. Isn't this like the same progression that we had last time? You're not helpful up there. You're not helpful up there. I'm gonna get hurt. Oh boy. Yep. It was only a matter of time. Well, Rush made it at least. Let's do this again. There, much better. Less entertaining, but much better. One of the things that I like ever so much about Mega Man 4, and a lot of the other Mega Man games, but 4 especially, is that they're really good at letting you customize the challenge to your own ability. They give you so many different ways to play through it, which also adds to the replay value. Probably shouldn't try and teleport you there. I mean, if we're going for speed, let's just jet... I deserve that. Let's just jet over everything else. But you see, that's why they jump, so that you don't rush jet over everything. Clever. Oops, I missed. Let's... That works. Yep, hoping to jump between them was not a successful endeavor, unfortunately. Wither the Dive Missile AWD42 asks, because I can't even claim that I'm playing seriously, because obviously I'm not doing quite well enough to feel like I'm playing seriously. You just... Oh, I was going to say, you keep doing that. Those are the worst time challenges, where it depends on random chance giving you an enemy pattern that lets you hit them or not. You just disappear. You just disappear. Yep, that was actually intentional. That one wasn't. Where are you? Dive, dive! Are we gonna keep moving? No, we're not. You just go back into your shell. Like, I woke up, I hit Mega Man, I went to bed. It was a productive day. This is actually okay. This is not bad. You know what? I am going to do this way. Yay. Okay. Well, we're on the subject of 4. Let's keep going with this. Come on, Tom. Ow. I seem to have no patience with the Wily machines that follow this format, but I'm always trying to just take them out as quickly as possible, which I guess is... Yes! Oh, man. You know, that's a thought, no Lynch. Ow. Putting the teleportation portals in weird places. That you need to be... Not just... Yay! That you don't just need to get to the end of that section of the level, you need to access a really weird place, like that really difficult one-up in Drillman stage. Let's... No! Mega Man 6! Finally! Yay! So, well, let's see. The Mega Man 6... sliding is still the same. You can't jump out of a slide like you can in 4. Whee! Yeah, I knew that was gonna hurt. Where we going now? Flam Man. Bloop, bloop. You know, the challenging part about this, aside from it's already on fire, that, you know, this being my first solo live stream, and trying to keep up with chat, and trying to play video games, is coming up with things that I haven't said about these games already, because I've already played... Hi! Already played through Mega Man 1 through 6 for my YouTube channel, Gemini Laser, if you're not subscribed. It's great stuff. Maybe. It's, well, somewhat entertaining, anyhow. Hurt. Is that I've already said most of the things that I really care to say about these games, so do I just repeat myself for the benefit of the newcomers, or do I just go arg oogle eep over and over and just make noises and hope that's fun? AWD42 asks, actually, I'm gonna go this way, because I want to see if they, I want to see if they let me get to the part of the level that ends it this way. What were you asking? AW42 is asking something about something. I don't know. If you could restate your question, because I missed it. I'm so sorry. I let you all down. Hello, steroid-injected toddler. Welcome to chat. Ah, yes, the question of the live stream. Is this worth $14.99? The challenge stages so far, just on their own, which is most of what's been showcased tonight, I would say are worth $1. Because the better ones are interesting. Some of the... Unfortunately, I think they got the best out way early on in the list. All of the ones that I skipped and didn't play here. That may help, please. Joining me is, yay, Z-Saber, my wife, who is going to help keep track of the chat.
Chat name in another capsule.
Yay, now I can play. We're going to fight the big pest. This background image, that was dumb.
Do they have an endless challenge mode, like Mega Man 9 or Mega Man Unlimited?
Oh man, now that would have been the way to do this, an endless challenge mode, yes. And also starting to learn how to play the game would also be good. Not that I'm aware of, and given how big of a feature that is in Mega Man 9 and 10, I'm really surprised that they don't have one. Because I think these challenge modes are interesting enough, but the repetition... Wow, I'm just... Sorry, let me get back into my groove.
So Joe's asking, why is the Mega Man 6 remix shorter than the Mega Man 1 remixes when it's twice as long as Mega Man 1?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Okay, we're going to do this battle right from the beginning. We're going to restart this battle. Restart challenge, yes. And... Interesting! Well, maybe not interesting, that they were still playing the Fortress music before I got to the, the boss intro music. Too soon! Too soon!
Matt Tilla is saying they should have put in the whole classic series and not just 1 through 6.
So, here's my thoughts on that. The whole classic series... 1 through 6 are the games that basically everybody can agree on, that they're pretty good, decent. Oh, I need to... What do I need to do? I just need to not do that. 1 through 6 are the games that basically everybody agrees are good, at least to some extent. You know, maybe you have less favorite ones, but everybody's like, oh, the NES Mega Man games collectively, great. But then you start getting to 7, and fan opinion starts to divide a little bit. And you get, oh, is this going to be all of the beginnings of stages? That would be a fun collection. And then you've got people who are like, well, Mega Man 7's terrible, or it just feels weird. And then you have Mega Man 8, where a lot of people don't like it. And then you've got Mega Man 9, where most people can agree that it's pretty good. And then you get Mega Man 10, where I want to keep saying fan division is divided, which is just redundantly redundant. Fan opinion splits.
Stefano is pretty much agreeing with you here, saying that 7 and 8 would be too different and jarring.
Well, yeah, and also visually, you have completely different games. I think the idea behind this is Capcom saying, look, people like Mega Man. He just showed up in the new Smash Brothers. We've got people who want to buy giant replica helmets and Mega Busters. We've got people who are still clamoring for Mega Man Legends 3. And we've got things like Super Mario Maker taking off, where they were going to make a Super Mario Maker for Mega Man, and then they gave up on it. So they're seeing a lot... I think Capcom's seeing a lot of where they could be successful and aren't currently, because they got really shy the last couple of years about doing anything related to Mega Man. So this, I think, is Capcom's first step toward looking at what do the fans actually want, what are they willing to purchase. I got the A, and no one can tell me otherwise.
They're also asking about Dash Jump, whether you guys are still going to do the Game Boy Mega Man games, and what happened to him because he disappeared off the internet.
Oh, okay. Well, let me finish my thought about the Capcom thing, and then I'll get talk about Dash Jump, my partner in recording crime back in 2012 when we did the Mega Man Marathon. And I could try and say Mega Man 10 times in a row to represent all the games that we played, but that would just be silly.
They're also asking about a new Wily Tower.
Yes. Okay, let me see if I can finish up this thought on Capcom, and then we'll take them one at a time. See, this is why you're here. This is why you're here, because now I'm having a conversation and not just flailing wildly. Okay, so I think this collection is Capcom's idea of, look, we've seen that challenge collections have been successful in some of our other Mega Man games, and that things like NES Remix get me killed on spikes. Things like NES Remix have enjoyed some popularity as well, but now is a great time to throw yourself into some spikes. Do it today. Now is a great time for a retro revival, and this is not a lot of effort to put out a product that's different. Oh my gosh. To put out a product that's different enough that the old people... I'm going this way. No, I'm not going this way. That the old-timers might find some new challenge in it, while the new people are like, wow, look at all of this cool stuff. And it's very similar to things that we already know and like. So anyhow, I think this is just an opportunity for Capcom to get their foot back in the door and say, hey, Mega Man's still relevant, you still like this, right? Let's focus on the games that everybody agrees on, and then if this takes off, if this does well, then maybe we'll start talking about a real sequel. And I think also if we had like Mega Man 7 and 8 in here, the remixes would look really funny going from one to the next. And I don't think they wanted to put in the effort to do all of the games in the same graphical style, although that would be a nice next step for like an ultimate collection. We're going to fight a boss now. Next question was about dash jump. And so like I said, my accomplice in Mega Manning a little while back. 2012 doesn't seem like that long ago. He's been busy, life stuff going on, and has sort of gotten out of the live streaming scene, but there's a possibility we may still play something. The thing is, he realized that he's much better at the X games and would much rather do an X marathon, so Game Boy game marathon probably won't happen, and I'm out of weapons. But an X, at least a partial X marathon is still possibly in the cards. I don't feel like my hits are connecting. We're going to do this the other way.
They're saying would love to see a full Ultimate Collection for the 30th anniversary, and also there's a lot of discussion on Mega Man in the Smash Melee game. Okay,
so regarding the collection, I would very much enjoy seeing, you know, sort of my vision for an Ultimate Mega Man collection is one that has 1 through 10, plus Mega Man and Base, plus the Game Boy games, and then maybe if they really wanted to, you know, pull secrets like the arcade games, or maybe the Challenger from the Future game as a super bonus, or something like that. That would be fun. And I would like to see you be able to switch visual style to at least NES style, if not 16-bit and 8-bit. And having challenge modes that really mix it up with stuff from every part. This is just going really slow, I'm sorry. I'm here for speed, not to win, but we'll do this one this way.
Yeah, Odd42 is saying the hitbox on this guy is horrible.
And it doesn't help that Yamato Spear is a good weapon to use damage-wise, but flies all over the place, making him even harder to aim at. Well, that'll do. What do we got up here? We'll try the Wily Machine 5. Boop.
Yeah, and they're saying that anyone who would buy this game probably already has the first 6 games already. So if it doesn't do well, they suspect it'll be because it didn't change enough because it played things too safe.
Right. And I agree with that. I mean, the entire reason why I bought this collection was not because I needed Mega Man 1 through 6, although, again, I think this is largely aimed at new gamers who are like, it's on Steam, I can get it for sale someday, or I can just add it to a list. Like, this is the first, to my knowledge, digital download of Mega Man for a PC console, aside from, like the Mega Man PC game back in the 90s, or the Mega Man X5, I think, that they had for PC, like an actual digital download on a service that is all about this kind of game. So having them offer it up on multiple platforms, not the least of which is whatever you can play Steam on. Huh. How about that? Mega Man is now accessible to the largest number of gamers possible. And then with things like Mega Man 10 offering an easy mode, allowing people into the franchise who, sorry, really don't belong there, in my humble opinion, you've continued to open the door for new fans. You're not doing much to cater to the old fans, but if you've got a large base of people who will play a new game should you ever come out with one, and if you can still make money off of your existing properties so that you can pay good talent to make good games, then, go for it. I don't know, I'm more forgiving of this because I see where Capcom has been the last couple of years, and how they just gave up. They put their head in the sand. Mega Man's 25th anniversary was celebrated 50% with Street Fighter. So the fact that they're doing anything that is devoted to Mega Man, that's strictly Mega Man, that they're trying to bring together all of the different elements that I was showing at the beginning of the live stream, of all of the concept art and the little blurbs about the enemies and the music player, putting in all of these elements that are just nice extras to a series that never really had it. That's their way, I think, of reaching out to the fans and saying, look, we're really sorry, we have no idea how to interact with you anymore, but we're trying to figure it out. So $14.99, I think, is a fair price for me to pay to get a lot of content that, yeah, maybe I have repackaged elsewhere, but I think the value inherently is good. You get so much for that money. But as a diehard fan, the reason I've sunk my hard-earned cashula into it is to encourage Capcom to play something, to give me something new to play.
So chat is saying, yay, beat! And they're also talking about if Mega Man does get a resurgence, a lot of new fans, will they make new games, and will that conflict with the new Mighty Number 9? Mighty Number 9.
Well, I think that's probably also why Capcom started paying attention, because Mighty Number 9 got such a huge response from the crowdfunding fans. And they're saying, wait, they're seeing all over, everywhere, people like Mega Man. So maybe we should do something about Mega Man. And so I think Mighty Number 9 was the fire that they needed to get themselves moving, but... Oh, this is not a game where I can charge. Right, this is what I'm doing right now. I'm sitting around like, why is my Dinky Pea shooter really just a Dinky Pea shooter? I forget what I was saying.
There's also a conversation going on the Mega Man DOS games.
Well, whatever my other line of conversation was, pretend it was amazing, and that everyone is completely satisfied with what I had to say about it. The Mega Man DOS games. Oh, I will leave a side note that the turbo controller likes to just stop turboing from time to time, and I don't know why that is. So we'll just do it that way. The Mega Man DOS games. The first one, which is a completely new adventure, new bosses, new characters, new everything, I am okay with. If you've read my review on Game Cola, you know that I've got a little bit of a soft spot for it. I don't think it's absolutely terrible if you look at it for what it is, which is one guy making a Mega Man game before the dawn of fan games. And if you play by its own rules, it's not terrible. It's just not up to the high standards that you have elsewhere. But it's got its charm. You just need to work with it a little bit. Ow. Regarding Mega Man 3 for the PC, because that was jarring, because, bees, no bees! Because they skipped 2, they're like, oh, well, everybody wants to hear Mega Man 3 now, so maybe we'll just do this one. That one's terrible. That one is genuinely bad, because they throw so much repetition at you and expect so much of you, but don't really give you the tools you need to do it well.
Well, 5M4 says that it had beautiful stage music, at least.
The game with no sound.
Before it goes off screen, Viper1985 is saying, question, what are your thoughts on the new cartoon that has been announced? Any hopes or dreams for that?
So, Mega Man, as most of us are aware, did have a Ruby Spears cartoon show in the 1990s, which by all accounts is not terrific, but gosh darn it, we're Mega Man fans, we'll take what we can get. So, to see a Mega Man show that is in the era of the Mega Man fan movie that was very lovingly done, the live-action one from a couple years back. Actually, more than a couple years back now. To see things like that, where you know that people are finally... And to see, like, comic book movies, like all the Marvel movies, starting to pay attention to their source material and not just being, you know, the Street Fighter movie that everybody complains about, and any other... And basically any other... something to movie translation that people always complain about. We're finally getting to the point where people are respecting the source material. So for somebody to turn a video game that is very popular, everybody likes it, into a cartoon show, I think they know what they're doing now. And they've also had other shows. They had like the Battle Network anime. They had Upon a Star, if we're going back there. So they have had some exposure and can try... I did it again. Can try new things, or can look at what worked before and piggyback off of that. But and the Archie comics too. So I haven't unfortunately had a chance to read them. I have volumes 2 and 3. Couldn't get my hands on 1, so I'm waiting to read those. But I've skimmed through them a little bit. So I can tell that we're finally at a point where people are being respectful to the source material when they translate it somewhere else. So I have high hopes for the Mega Man cartoon show. And because I think it's supposed to be a limited run, right? Like it's only 13 episodes or 26 or something like that, which is the way anime does it. You can probably assume that there's going to be more of a story on focus and finding your search snake. I found it, by the way. Oh, but the search snake didn't find Gemini Man.
Zero Tacos, did you have a chance to read the Sonic Mega Man crossover?
As I said, I do have some of the Archie comics, and that was one of the crossovers in the Archie comics, but I haven't... There! That's a good transition. I like that. I have not had the chance to read the crossover yet. I'm not big on crossovers to begin with, and if you're going to do it, it should really be one that makes sense. And I don't know why I'm using this weapon, that doesn't make sense. But Mega Man and Sonic is not one that makes a whole lot of sense to me. Yes, you've got similar villains, perhaps, but I don't know.
Let's see, Majetter93, you may have already answered this already, but what do you think of Digital Eclipse leaving and the sprite flicker, slowdown, and glitches?
Digital Eclipse leaving, I know nothing about.
Leaving in the sprite
leaving
flicker,
in.
slowdown, and glitches.
It's authentic. I think with the options that they do give, so for example, for those of you who didn't see it, like the TV filter, giving it this awful, awful look, like you're playing it on a TV and recording it for the internet, because they leave in features like that, I feel like they could have done without the sprite flicker as an option. But that's, I think, the next thing that Capcom needs to figure out is it's okay to give people options. That's why Mega Man 9 and 10 bother me so much as I like 9, at least. You should have the option to slide. You should have the option to use your charge-up Mega Buster. But they don't give you that option. We'll turn it to monitor, make it a little less obnoxious. What am I doing? So yes, it could have been an option. I'm okay with it because they didn't add anything bad to the game or take anything away. They just left it the way it was and missed an opportunity to do something different. What else we got, chat? Keep hitting me. And I'm not talking to Gyro Man here, but he's going to do that anyhow. I jump in too soon.
They're just talking about the music right now, different menu music, talking about it being from Wily Wars and from the Complete Works versions.
Oh, yeah, we were going to talk about Wily Wars a little bit. What am I doing? I'm completely losing the... Right, this is battle. This is probably not the right weapon to be using. It's the good weapon, but not the right weapon at the moment, with such little health. Yeah, I do like that they utilized some of the remixes that they have on file, because I'm pretty sure, like, some of that music I think came from the bonus features of the Mega Man Anniversary Collection, and I think some of the music maybe was a fresh remix. Off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure. And Complete Works, I think maybe they pulled something from that. But I'm happy to see that they didn't just rehash the same tunes, that they offered new stuff. At least new to some people. So I'm okay with that. Choice of music could have been a little bit better, like I was saying before with the Mega Man 3 password theme is very good, but not the best thing to be listening to ad nauseum as you're reading everything that there is to read, which could easily take an hour. And then the Wily Wars. So, one of the best parts, the best part, of Mega Man The Wily Wars, which is a often overlooked Genesis game that gives you Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 in the same package, redoes the graphics, redoes the music, gameplay is slightly revamped, just enough that it's obnoxious, or slightly better in the case of most of Mega Man 3. Actually, Mega Man 3 gains a whole star out of the 5-star rating in my book because of the improvements made in that collection. But Wily Tower, wow, okay, fine, I'll take it. Wily Tower is a collection, it's the ultimate mashup of stage elements from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3, and you get to choose the best part. The best part is that you get to choose weapons from all of the 3 Mega Man games, and you get to pick what weapon slots, what weapon layout you have. I did used to be able to fight this guy, I'll have you know. And to see that here, having 6 games, and that was my controller failing, 6 games worth of content to pull from, would have been amazing.
Right now there's some complaining about the Mega Man 2 password music, that it's so hilariously repetitive that Tom almost enjoys it. And it's like the 7 Rings in Hand or Werehog Battle song from Sonic.
I know none of these. I know about as much about those as I know about fighting this guy. Okay, seriously, this needs to stop.
And they're saying the graphics for Wily Wars are better than Mega Man 7, which is better than 8.
I still prefer 7. I think the graphics for Wily Wars are closer to what most people would expect for the next evolution of Mega Man graphics, but they're very, very similar. They don't really transform the game and take full advantage of everything the improved bits have to offer. We're gonna napalm you. Unless we keep missing. But I do like the Wily Wars graphics. There's a lot of detail in the backgrounds there. They do some fun things. A lot of the fire effects I remember being pretty cool. But as I was saying in my playthrough of Mega Man 7, compared with Mega Man X, you really do need to do something different so that Mega Man doesn't look anemic next to him, because all the Mega Man X bosses and stages, they're big and they're cool and they're radical and all these special effects, and then Mega Man The Wily Wars is good, but when it's put next to it, you're thinking, Mega Man X is way better. Which a lot of people still think when they look at Mega Man 7 next to it anyhow, but, you know, at least there was that potential of taking the art direction in a different direction.
They're saying Chargeman is a jerk, and No Lynch says when a normal boss hits you, it's like, oh, okay, I got hit. When Chargeman hits you, you get angry.
Yes, that is exactly how it is.
Question from Mattzilla527. Have you ever heard of these Genesis remixes of the Mega Man Classic soundtracks by Legend of Renegade? I think his name is question mark.
History shows again and again that remixes done in the style of other games are a perfect 10. Mattzilla. That was his name, right? Did I?
Yes.
Okay, good. So I made, yay, hooray, a reference. Yeah, I have listened extensively to the Legend of Renegades Genesis audio remixes, and I really enjoy them. The castle theme, the second castle theme from Mega Man 5, being my all-time favorite one, which is a great theme to begin with, but putting the Genesis music, or instrument set behind it, just elevates it. Oh, this is a fun place to be.
Joe says, I like how the save states for these bosses assume that you jump through the doors every time. Because they included that in there.
Oh, and we're back here. There are other parts of these stages, people. And it's still on fire. Oh! Now, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, let's see if I remember to do this. This should be fun. Now, okay. I did discover a trick when you're going through the teleporter that does something fun. I don't know if it's only available in some of the places, but I'll see if I can bring it up again. Where am I going? We're gonna... I think Spear was okay on you guys? Spears! Thank you again, Z, for showing up and reading off the chat. I feel so much better now.
Okay, let's see what else we have. They're talking about the Guns N' Roses X5 names.
Silly.
And you could turn off sprite flicker in... I lost it. In the complete works versions in the Anniversary Collection, but you can't turn it off here.
Yeah, it's funny that, you know, this is the problem that you get when you can't remember what beat. No, beat doesn't work on him. Fire? I forget. That'll do. The problem when you have compilations over so many years, but you never make one definitive compilation. You know, you make a lot of ones that are close but no banana, like the Anniversary Collection has a lot of audio flaws, and it's got some weird mechanics, like just walking around to get to the games. It's a little weird to run around an arena with a big empty hallway. So I'm just going to use Blizzard on Blizzard, which is not effective. I think the best example of a collection that I've seen, aside from just here's a bunch of games that happen to be in the same package and you play them, like one that's actually a compilation, is the Kirby's Dream Collection, I believe it's called, for the Wii, that collects a half dozen or so games from the Kirby series. Ow. We're going to use that right now. And it's perfect because it gives you exactly... Okay, weird time for lag to hit. It gives you exactly the games as they were originally released, nice, clean, polished. Nothing more, nothing less. And then it gives you new challenge modes that are completely different, just new... It's a new game altogether, like 2 or 3 new games, I think. And on top of that, they give you a nice gallery with a timeline of here's Kirby's history, and it's just so nice, it's neatly presented, there's no extra button presses and frills, it's, you want to play one of the games? Boom boom, 2 clicks or 3 clicks, like, you're right there, and then you're playing the game. So Kirby's Dream Collection, I think, is the finest example that I've seen of a collection, and Capcom has yet to release one that's really the definitive collection. Even with Mega Man 8, they're like that neither the Saturn nor the PlayStation version, or the one in the Anniversary Collection, is the definitive Mega Man 8. Because you still have little bits that you can only get in one, but not the other. Oops. I forgot he's shot. How did I forget that?
So there's still a pretty darn lively debate going on the Guns N' Roses names versus the normal names, and people have just decided to start calling them Fred. So Rex Fred, Pegasus Fred, Rose Fred, Axl Rose Fred, and Viper's gonna call them Betty. And Viper, when they call you, they will call you Al. So yes, more names.
Oh, right. That one. It's funny, when I was first playing this, and I don't know if this is just the live stream environment or what, when I was first playing this, like the 20 minutes that I tested it out, it was all new and different, and I was shocked and surprised by things, and I was thinking, wow, this is, really different, and they're just throwing all sorts of stuff at me. And now, I'm not even processing what I'm doing. This is just all muscle memory. I'm not really even aware of what I'm playing anymore. I'm just sort of like, oh, well, this doesn't have a completed thingy next to it, and then I'm in playing it, and then it's like I never left the original games.
Okay, so 2 new topics. Joe asks, have you ever found any good Mega Man fanfiction, aside from Love Bot Masters, of course?
Of course. Which the GameCola, GameCola.net, Gaming Outside the Mainstream, which is something they did a hacks and slash of, which is where we read terrible fanfiction, or fanfiction of questionable quality. Anyways, there was a Mega Man fanfiction that the group read. But aside from that, I don't know of any Mega Man fanfiction. I know the one book that they had that was, I think, based off Mega Man 2, where Mega Man was a real boy and then got turned into a robot or something like that. But aside from that, no. And I tend to not do too much outside of the official releases. That I might indulge in like cool desktop wallpaper drawn by fans, but for the most part, I don't know. Anything that adds content or changes content from the game universe, I tend to shy away from for fear of having something totally ruined irrevocably.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a new topic, but first, I love that Stefano and No Lynch, every time you use Flash, are doing the Flash, oh, Savior of the Universe, and then repeating the Savior of the Universe because they're both in such a hurry to type it out. That's wonderful.
Wait. I'm gonna, well, if my bus just started charging, I'm gonna do this right, and I'm gonna do what everybody always suggests, is hit him with a fully charged Mega Buster shot first, and then hit him with Rain Flush, because apparently, I'm Q4L Red Dog, curse you for coming up on my bottom of my screen, distracting me. We're going to do this right this time and not get hit by Brightman. That whether or not he freezes time and basically guarantees he's going to hit you is based on his current health, which I think is a really clever way of determining what a boss's pattern is going to be. Like, I like the ones that are, if he's really close to you, he'll do this, and if he's far away, he'll do this, and if you hit him with this weapon, he'll do this. But this... See? No damage. That's cool. At certain points on his health meter, he'll use this flashy thing. Wing Boomerang!
Okay, so there was a conversation going on just a little while ago about they want to bring back a Robot Master contest.
Yeah, I'd love that!
Because that would earn some kudo points with the fans, and the fans have been storing them up for years, and we all have piles of stuff that we would send in. So, what do you think about that?
Yes, please. Really not much to say about that.
And they're talking about the early Mega Man fan sites, the Mega Man homepage, and Mega Man the Man in Blue.
Oh, and let's not forget about the, what was that? The Mechanical Maniacs. Let me remember how to fight Ringman. Get in the groove. Okay, now we can talk. No, we can't talk. Okay, now we can talk. You know what? I did enjoy, and do enjoy, the old Mega Man fan sites. Things like Sprites Inc., where there's some other conversations and things about Mega Man as well. I like the fan community. I don't always pay attention to everything that's available for download or reading or what have you, but... Oh! You got me! Mega Man has a strong fan community, lots of passionate people, and I'm okay being a part of that.
Question from Tom. Have you ever seen the Symphony of the Night monster truck fanfiction?
Say what?
And Zerotakus asked, did @Flashman85 just say McShoot?
McShoot? McShoot! McFire! McDie! Comes with an unhappy meal. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a drink of water. Nothing says fighting Skullman like stopping to get a drink in the middle of the fight. Okay, let's do this. You first. You know, oh no! I'm not looking forward to the prospects, of, I'm not looking forward to the prospects of going back and doing all of these for time to get all gold on them. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this on my backloggery. If I'm going to consider, once I've played through all of these as it's completed, I've 100% of the game, and just leaving the achievements as a separate item as they are on the backloggery. While we're doing bosses.
So now there's another naming conversation going on where they're just calling everything McDust, McCharge, McWily Burgers, McBrite, McToad. If you could create a Robot Master, what Robot Master would you create?
This is one that I have answered, and I like that there are questions every once in a while. I'm like, I can direct you to that on my blog post. But this one is actually one that I've answered in a comment section somewhere, so no one will ever find it. I have some ideas that I would love to put into a fan-made Mega Man game one of these days. Maybe. I'll make that happen. I would like to see, and I don't have a good name for him, but a Force Man is the working title that I have for him. That's all about barrier technology, because the barrier weapons are some of my favorites in the series. So let's fight this guy now. I would like to see him have a weapon. I haven't thought too much about his design, but his weapon would allow you to do a force field. And I know that there's a weapon, the Voltman's weapon in going back to the Mega Man PC games is called Force Field. But I would like to see a force field where Mega Man's surrounded by this energy barrier, and when enemies come into contact with you, they just bounce off. So it doesn't damage anything, but it pushes them with so much force that they fly into the walls. That would be a lot of fun to watch. Or if they were too big and powerful to bounce off you, you would bounce off them, and that would be funny. It would be like Topspin when it fails.
Mettzilla says, why not just Barrier Man, and I can help you design him?
You know, that could work too.
And No Lynch says, make things that can actually kill Mega Man, like Spike Man.
Well, Flame Man seems to have done a good job with that. Although, technically, I don't think Dr. Wily built Flame Man, he just stole him from the robot tournament. But he's at least got good taste in killer robots.
You mean McFlame.
McFlame.
And Matt says, giant room that crushes you, man.
That was in Mega Man 4, and it almost did beat me in my playthrough.
514 asks, do you think Zero eventually killed the original Mega Man?
You know, there is a theory about that because of some very, very brief clips that you see in Mega Man X4 in the cinematics that makes it look like maybe Zero went on a rampage and murdered everybody in Dr. Light's lab. While that's possible, I would like to think that one of two things happened with the transition from the classic series to the X series. Of either, you know, Dr. Light lived out his days in peace and built Mega Man X as this last hope for the future once he was gone, and there was sort of this optimistic ending. Or else it's one of those, we're at war, this is the last thing I can do to try and save the human race. And I've forgotten who I'm fighting, so let's go with plants, because that's the all-purpose weapon against robots is plants.
Stefano says, Inafune said that it didn't happen, not to mention you fight Quint, who is Mega Man from the future, but evil.
Ah! I ran out of plants! Someone get me more seeds. And some water. Ow. Maybe this is how we fight this boss.
Seems to have worked.
Yeah, that's true. Quint being Mega Man from the future. You know, unless we really get into time travel weirdness, that's kind of important to keep in mind.
On this topic, Flashman85, what do you think of the ending of Mega Man Unlimited?
I never got to the ending of Mega Man Unlimited because I played for 30 minutes and said, well, the production values on this are very good, but I'm not enjoying it because there are a lot of challenges that are, yeah, I can do that, but I don't really want to do that. So the stages are far too long. There's not... the checkpoints are spaced out too far apart, or the stages in general are just too long. And some of the challenges are, again, they're challenging, but I fail to see where the fun factor is in them. Let me see how far back I can go. Do we have any Mega Man 2 yet to do?
514 says, the only game I thought did time travel well was Chrono Trigger. Yes. All the yes.
Chrono Trigger. So here's maybe a little known fact. Mega Man is my favorite series. Chrono Trigger is my favorite game. Oh, we're here again. Maybe I didn't want to go back to Mega Man 2. Needly bees. Needly bees. Aw. Face full of bees.
Wrapping up the earlier conversation, they were saying Odd42 says that Mega Man Unlimited was a nice game that needs an editor.
I got it! If you press the button at the right time as you're going through the portal, you get the Mega Man 2 birdies. I'm so happy they put that in there. See, it's little stuff like that. Just give a... Oh, this is not going to end well. Didn't do that right.
In Soviet Russia, bees stung by you. And they're talking about Mega Man Rock Force, saying it's a better balanced game than Unlimited.
Also heard of that one. Need to play it at some point. I am willing to try some of the fan games, but I usually, unless they are completely different, like I won't play ROM hacks of the Mega Man games, but I will take a chance on fan games, because fan games, unless they do something weird with the plot, shouldn't rewrite my vision of the Mega Man series. A ROM hack, you know, I've been working on this Super Mario World ROM hack for quite a... Oh, not this again. Wow! How did that work? Excellent. I guess I'm in the groove. This is what that looks like. But I've been working on the Super Mario World ROM hack forever, and if that was something, you know, if I were more of a fan of Super Mario World, I would hate to play something like that, because it would completely rewrite the laws of what I think is normal for that game, and could... I did it again! Could possibly reduce my opinion of it. Oh! Well, that does work nicely, doesn't it?
Kansas17 fan says, Nathaniel, what are you going to do in your run of Mega Man 8 when there is no Wily eyebrow wagging whatsoever? And Zentaku says, you'll probably animate it somehow. You can't do a Mega Man run without eyebrows.
You know, I hadn't given it that much thought yet, but I think you're probably right. Birdies. I'm just all about the birds. Nope.
So, still talking about fan games. Joe said he played a fan game where you could slide in the air.
I've heard of that one. That, to me, that's a Mega Man X thing. Air dashing. I don't think you really need it. Oh no! Barf. Here again! Oh, I wanted to be really clever and jump through the tiny hole. Oodly beep to death. And we're back here. There are other parts of this stage! I think this is what gets me, I think, more sometimes than a poorly designed Mega Man game is one where there's obviously so much potential, and then they do nothing with it. And this is kind of the problem that I'm running into here. These are definitely better. Wow! I have never, ever, ever done that on the first try. Not that well. That is an instance of where I think they did clean up something in the emulation, because that was doable.
Okay, so I'm going to agree with Joe that Roll's spine looks like it's broken. That's just not proper anatomy for anybody. And they're saying, yay, you successfully avoided the coming of Iceman. This man cometh, then leaveth right away.
So, if I would have thought of it sooner, I did think of it this morning. I asked Dash if he still has the Game Over Return of Iceman, whatever format image that was on hand, but he wasn't able to get home from work in time to provide. But some future game, maybe Iceman will be back. And if you don't know what we're talking about, you should definitely go to my YouTube channel, Gemini Laser, and check out the Mega Man 2012 Megathon play. It's in my live streams playlist, and see what all the fun is about. We're not going to knuckle each other. We're going to. That's what we're going to. Oh, yeah. We're not actually going to shoot at you at all. We're just going to shoot in the other direction. At one point, one of the things that I do frequently is I will go to bosses such as Hardman, who I'm really bad at, and try... Oh, good, we're going to see a little more of this stage this time. And just practice them with whatever weapon I should...
Iceman Power Hour.
Yeah, pretty much. And I will practice them relentlessly. And there's some that I'm still terrible at. Hardman I almost had with just the Mega Buster, but didn't have enough energy for Airman. But then I completely lost all strategy on how to fight Hardman.
Oh, they sent you the images for Return of Iceman.
Oh, good. Thank you. Yay! Challenge completed. Oh, but that, I don't have that on the right system, so... We'll grab those from chat at another time, thank you.
Have you listened to any of the music by the Megas? They're a rock band that do covers of some of the Mega Man tunes.
I am aware of the Megas. I've heard a little bit... Oh, this is a good place to start. I've heard a little bit of their work, and I seem to recall liking it. I just replayed Mega Man 5 about a week or two ago on the Wii Virtual Console, because I threw money at Capcom a while back, hoping that, you know, maybe, just maybe, they would, you know, see, hey, Nathaniel is buying Mega Man games. Maybe we should make a new game for him, because he gave us, like, $5 to own Mega Man 5 again in a different format. And so I figured I'd replay it to, you know, say that I had played it. Okay. This is a good place to include in the challenge. I've heard of this.
Odd42 says, the Megathon was contagious. Somehow after watching it, I couldn't beat Iceman's level anymore either.
You know, the problem with that, we spent, what, 20 minutes? Oh, phooey, I missed it. There we go. Oh, mean! I like it. Oh. I'm a little impressed with myself. Okay, good. Woohoo! I was saying something, but can't for the life of me remember what it is anymore.
They're also talking about a band called the Mini Bosses, which
Yeah.
isn't quite as hardcore.
No, but the mini bosses I've definitely heard before, and I like a great deal. You don't belong there. Let's put you over here. Yeah, I like the mini bosses a lot. I have a Pandora playlist that comes up with... I have an instrumental specifically playlist, so anything that does not have words, or possibly incidental words. And I have a lot of mini bosses on there, and other entertainment system, other similar groups.
Yeah, they're talking about specific songs. Quick in the Blue, Gem and I. 514 says, does anyone remember the Mega Man Powered Up Level Maker? That was pretty fun.
You know, I did start to make a level in that level maker that I was going to share with the world. And I never finished it because the control scheme was really awkward for it. But someday I might go back and take the time to do it. It's taking full advantage of those Gutsman platforms and doing things with them that I feel like somebody at some point should have done. Ow, right.
And Mega Man Chicken Cook You.
It's the mice that I'm having the problems with, not the G-Cans. Sneaky. Whoa! Wait, no. No. I'm going to take advantage of this glitch, and I'm going to play this stage to the end and see what happens. Oh, it's Charge Man! I'm going to die! Because my thought is, maybe if I beat Charge Man, I'll either glitch the game, or something glorious will happen. Which, well, glitching the game would fulfill that glorious, but I'm really curious now.
There's a lot of support for this. Go on, do it! Yes! Wahahaha!
Okay, I'm getting a little nervous and tense. And it's not like I can switch to Power Stone, because that does not improve the quality of the battle.
Power Stone!
Oh, that would have been so much better if it would have fired when I told it to. So I think the key is don't psych yourself out and assume when he's gonna... Nice! Okay, so, mystery solved. That's what happens when you fall on spikes.
Good job. Focus!
Okay!
Viper says, "Don't get eliminated!" And Joe Reviewer says, "All your skills got used up on charge."
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Nathaniel high fives the spikes. Classic.
I want to make...
Pancakes.
pancakes. Ow. Well, when Mega Man hits the ground...
To a pancake, yes.
Could you turn down the air conditioning, please? I need a little cooler, please. Foop. We are not making the best time here today. No, no, no. You can all go away. Except for you. You can stay. This is not the hardest part of the stage. It should really be doing better than this.
How long has it been since you've had this much laughing fun from playing Mega Man?
You know, it has been a while. I think probably since I played Mega Man 9 the first time, because there were so many of those, "This is so absurdly, stupidly difficult! I love it!" Those were the laughing days. Actually, no, I take that back. The Megathon was full of laughter like this as well.
And Viper says these are speedrun strats MLG Pro stuff.
What, the dying frequently? Yeah, I'm all about that. I will someday learn to play this like a speed run, but for the time being, this might help.
Stefano says, "I loved that troll block in Plugman stage in Mega Man 9.
Which one are we talking about?
Not sure.
No! Well, that's a waste of time. Just when I thought I would save time, I wasted all of it. We'll do this the normal way, but we'll change myself to a fun color. Wow!
Now they're talking about Clown Man. Why is it you hate him so much? Don't worry though, I do too.
Oh, that was supposed to work. Maybe I need to write it exactly in the right format. I had gone ahead and, the funny guy that I am, had gone into the blocked words list that it automatically stars out when you say them, which is normally supposed to be used for specific foul language. But the terms that I plugged in there that are supposed to get bleeped out by Twitch are things like Clown Man and Slash Man.
Okay, got it.
But I guess it didn't work quite right.
Okay.
Maybe if you try him all lowercase, which is how I put it in, thinking that that could work. I want all appearing blocks. Okay. We're not going to do this. There we go.
Nah, it's not working. They're trying every iteration of Clown Man and Slash Man.
No? Okay. Well. Maybe give that another try sometime.
And the chat is filled with slashing clowns.
This is a fun idea. See, more of these theme levels, please. And what would be even better, I think, would be, there we go, this is what I'm talking about.
Cheater.
Hey! I would love to see these all continuous, where it's one after the next, instead of teleporting. And no cheater me, you're telling me I should be doing my speedrun strats, and well, here they are. And then I almost proceeded to jump off a cliff. Oh!
So they're saying maybe they could have done some stuff like make you constantly run forward, like some of the Mario remixes.
That could be fun.
And maybe a version where you don't have utilities. Viper says there may be one.
That's true. That, I think, is one of the achievements, is doing... is doing this without utilities, which someday maybe I'll go back and do. Yep, I meant to do that. Right, everybody forgets about this one, and All Robot Rush. Not looking forward to that one. No items. I wonder if that's, like, no extra lives? Alright, well, we'll see. Starting to get a little worn down. I think in part because of seeing some of these challenges over and over again, and because there's not really a clear sense of completion of break, where it's like, yay, you did this, and now you can enjoy your victory dance.
Zero Takas is saying they should have done the challenge mode where you have to play through 1 through 3 or 4 through 6 straight through, but you pick 8 weapons and 3 utilities, Wily Tower style.
Oh, brilliant!
And he says maybe they'll make that into a DLC at some point.
Oh, good, good. We don't need to fight the other Wily machine. This one I can do. I probably won't, but this one I can do. Oh, and of course, no E-tanks. No idea how many extra lives there are. Ow. What's interesting is that my microphone is positioned out in the middle of the screen, so when he goes on the lower loop like that, there's just a little bit of visual distraction there.
Stefano is saying, what about having to play through a game with the special weapons from another game entirely? And Zero Taco says that the Metal Blade would have to be banned at some point.
Well, of course... Ow. Of course, if you did it Wily Tower style, you could just pick all weapons from a different game. But yeah, that would be fun. I contest that Mega Man 3 would be so much better with any other weapons from any other game. This is one of those boss battles, it's like, yeah, okay, finally I figured it out, I just gotta do it. I don't know if I really want to do it, but... And that the amount of damage you take versus the amount of time out that it takes to beat him, it's a little disproportionate. Oh good, we already got done with the first part.
Odd is talking about the strategy for Wily Machine 2 Atomic Fire. Use speedrun strats first and then crash bomb just under him. It looks really awesome when it works. And then there's a discussion from
Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to work.
About did they nerf the Metal Blade for the Game Boy Mega Man games?
I believe they balanced it a little bit better. I don't remember the exact weapon energy usage in the Game Boy games, but it's not the be-all, end-all weapon, as I recall.
Matzilla says there was a Mega Man game back in the limelight where the Robot Masters from Mega Man 3 fought Mega Man 4 robots, and you played as Mega Man 3 robots. Do you know anything about that?
I heard about that, and I would like to try that one out at some point. That did sound good. What are we doing? We are fighting... Oh, hi! There you are! This is still one of my favorite boss battle themes. Short as it is. Woohoo!
Now Lynch and Stefano are talking about Wily running off with Gamma.
As well he should. I mean, I appreciate this is breathing new life into... Did they give me... Oh, they gave me an M-Tank. This is breathing new life into these games, because even though I just replayed Mega Man 5, I don't mind playing through these stages again, because I'm getting little bits and pieces. Ow. Oh, are you not gonna let me use my M-Tank? Oh,
no items.
No items, right. Well, don't put it there and just tease me, you mean people.
So they're talking about Tedium is the name of the alien that he turns into, and Tedium also sounds like a periodic table element.
Really? He's called Tedium? Like tediousness? That's funny.
And Viper is saying they should redo the series using powered-up rules, such as playable Robot Masters, level editor, etc., but use the Smash Brothers style character models.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't mind another game like Powered Up if it was done better than Powered Up, because my core issue with Powered Up is that it says, what makes Mega Man hard? Not what makes Mega Man fun. We're gonna do this again. Yeah, I made it. I volunteer as tribute. We'll do this with full health. We're not gonna waste any time. Tama! Hawk! Tama! Hawk! Hawka! Tama! Nagatama. Wrong Capcom game. You didn't need that many Tomahawks, but I gave them to you anyhow.
514 says one of the best parts of playing the bosses in Powered Up was all the pre-boss battle banter they recorded.
Yeah, and that was fun. Like, ow. I like that part about it. Okay, buttons, please work. That's about right. Color me impressed. Gold star. Alright, back to the top. To the top! What have we missed? Okay, we did that. Square machine. It's hip to be square. How we doing, chat? Everybody still awake?
Yep, they're talking about spelling and crazy talk.
C-R-A-Z-Y-T-A. Okay, spelling crazy talk. There you go. Incidentally, this is going to be the This Is How I Meant to Do It boss battle from my playthrough of Mega Man 4.
And they say more like Octagon Room. And Viper's up even though it's 2 a.m. where he is.
Good for you. Who needs sleep?
And I think they're referencing one of your earlier things saying, it's room that crushes you, man.
Actually, I don't know if that was me. I think I've seen that somewhere else. Yay! Silver. And... okay, fun. Good place to start. Whoop! Oh! No, you fooled me. About time! I was wondering when we were going to see this.
And they're talking about how in one of the earlier wallpapers, Mega Man looks like Quagmire, and now they can't unsee it.
Jump! Slide! Wait, what? You were right there! Why were you right there? Nope. I'm still here. Down there.
The Mega Man 4 wallpaper.
Whoa! he kind of does, actually. He does look a little bit like Quagmire. Giggity, giggity, gigabytes!
Nolan's just saying you can stand in the 1 block high gap between a crusher block and the floor when it comes down in that level a little bit ago. He's tried it. It's super cool.
I believe it. I would like to see the next part of this as one of the challenges. Instead of that same part of Mega Man 2 in the first Wily stage. Something different. Okay. I like how the pipes are selective about whether or not I'm behind them.
Favorite music in the entire series?
That is tough because there isn't just one favorite. I like so many themes for different reasons, and depending on my mood, I really can't give you a good answer to that, unfortunately. But I can say, off the top of my head, Skullman is way up there. Of course, you know, everybody likes the Fortress music in Mega Man 2. Bubble Man, Metal Man, Air Man, those are all good ones. Let's see, wow, what else do I like? A lot of the boss battle themes, those are good.
I think Snake Man's stage music is my favorite.
That's also a good one. Yeah, Mega Man 3, and I didn't say enough about this in my playthrough, I did more complaining, but Mega Man 3 has really good music.
Let's see, there's, Matt Zilla is saying Wily Stage 1 from Mega Man 3. Shark Tank Gaming's least favorite is Starman.
Hey, Shark Tank.
Viper 1985 is all about that Nitro Man. And 514 says Darkman's stage theme and Shade Man and Grenade Man. Kensep is Wily 5 out of 6 from Mega Man 3. And Burlattios agrees. Matt Zilla says Brightman's theme.
We've never got into Brightman's theme too much. A lot of things. Oh, Napalm Man is one of my all-time favorites. Here we are.
Viper says Mega Man Force Capsule Fight. Stefano says Galaxy Man. That's a great one.
Oh, yeah.
Blizzard Man.
Most of Mega Man
Cossack
9.
1. Wily 1 from Mega Man 2. Or Wily 2 from Mega Man 3. Or
Whoa.
Slash Man or Snake Man. He likes a lot of these. Matzilla says, wait, never mind. My favorite is Concrete Man.
I never got into Concrete Man as much, I think because I'm so hung up on it sounding like Woodman to start with. One of the things that makes the Mega Man 9 soundtrack successful, but also not quite as innovative as it might otherwise be, is it tries so hard, like the rest of the game, to be Mega Man 2 all over again. You can actually hear the musical influences from Mega Man 2, and it's most obvious in Concrete Man's stage at the beginning. That he has been hit by birds.
In one of the previous levels, No Lynch says you can balloon adapter over the whale mini bosses. It's hard, but it's fun.
2 is not what I want.
Continuing on the music topic, Pensif likes Hornet Man's theme and says a lot of people like that. Viper says Tengu Man's theme from the Saturn is good as well.
Ah, almost. That would have been a speedrunning strategy. Would this have worked? Let's just stand here and undo all my careful speedrunning.
Fun fact, Pensif says Plugman's theme has the backbeat of Quickman's theme. I guess they remixed it.
Was it this? No, that was not the one that did it.
Joe Reviewer says, I love the siren in the Mega Man 9 final boss.
Yes! So I bought the soundtrack to Mega Man 9, and deliberately did not buy the soundtrack to Mega Man 10, just to stick it to them. And anytime I listen to the Mega Man 9 soundtrack, I will put 2 tracks on, not repeat, but I'll listen to them twice. Yep. The one where I blow up, and that final boss music. No, we're gonna do this.
Stefano's asking, are you wasting my item 3 energy?
It's mine to waste. Lay off.
OSL Patricia says her favorite songs are Elecman, Cutman, Flashman, Wily's theme from Mega Man 2 and 3, Magnet Man, Dive Man, Blizzard Man, Galaxy Man, Concrete Man, Hornet Man, Commando Man, and more. I think you really just like all the music. No Lynch is asking, do you have the guts to move these blocks?
Do I have the Do I have the guts to do this stage again? So actually, I think I recognize a fair number of the people who are here in the audience. I won't give you away if this is, you know, your top secret identity, but I know that I write on Game Cola with at least 2 or 3 of the people who are here. I've been interviewed, I'm pretty sure, by another one of the people here, and I've had frequent conversations on my YouTube channel with others. So thank you. If I don't say it later, and if I haven't said it already, thank you for coming out, you know, and watching me fall down pits all evening. It's really a thrill to have you here.
Shark Tank Gaming asks, are you aware that you can get the magnet beam without Super Arm? I'd like to see you attempt the trick.
Oh, really? Well, I know that you can beat Elecman first and then go back and do it. But if there's another method that you're thinking of, I think maybe I've heard of that.
Viper asks, did you buy the Mega Man 9 arranged OST? It comes with a really cool prequel Ariga number.
I did not, but that is one. I've heard some of their other remixes, and they've been really good, so I would definitely get into that at some point. We'll jet. That'll be faster.
Viewer says, no, I can't have people know who I am. We'll keep your secret, Joe. We'll keep your secret. Shark Tank Gaming says, yes, the shiftiest fish. You're welcome.
Yes.
Viper says, thank you for doing this.
Absolutely.
And No Lynch says, as far as Paul is aware, my first name is actually No.
Oh, yeah, the energy part. Energy part's important.
514 says, my most prized piece of Mega Man memorabilia is my Mega Man X1 to X6 soundtrack compilation.
Actually, that's a good question for the chat. Your favorite piece of Mega Man memorabilia, either that you have or that you've seen and would like to have. And if your answer is a run of Hardman where he doesn't beat the snot out of me, that would be my favorite right now.
Not really seeing any answers to your questions so far. Oh, okay, here they come. The Mega Man Amiibo is pretty nice. Joe thinks. Shark Tank Gaming says the full-size Mega Man helmet, no question. Tom says the Mega Man Archie comics. Mattzilla made all his Mega Man memorabilia. He drew the covers for 2, 3, 4, and 8.
Excellent. Well, this
Viper
doesn't
is
count.
liking the new X Plus gigantic range of statue figures. They're huge and really well detailed. Stefano doesn't have any Mega Man stuff. Very sad. Someone should send him some. Odd won some homemade memorabilia at a charity auction. A E-Tank shot glass and an 8-bit Mega Man pint glass.
Nice. I have actually 3 E-Tank mugs. 2 of these standard-looking mugs that have the E-Tank painted on the side, and then one of them that looks more like an E-Tank in physical design. All of which are very cool. I still have the complete line of little, 2.5-inch figurines from the Mega Man TV show, where it had the 6 Robot Masters, plus Mega Man, Roll, Dr. Light, Dr. Wily. I have a really sweet lineup of Mega Man X characters. I have X in the first armor and really awesome-looking Zero, and I have Vile, and I have a 2-scale, which is shocking when you actually think about how large he really is, Sigma, that I got from someone very special and nice. So, really cool stuff going on my my shelf. Well.
So, Ken Sith is saying that he has a poster based on the Mega Man 2 cover from Marvel vs. Marvel vs. Capcom. And Mattzilla has the Shadow Man and Elect Man figures from Jazzwares.
Oh yeah!
And Viper is outdoing us all by having a cool box set that includes all the Complete Works games, was only available in Japan, and comes with Mega Man badges.
Nice. Oh, and of course, as you saw, if you've seen all of the videos on my channel, you'll know I have a Drill Man figure, which is also from the TV show, which I'm really happy with. I think for me it's more the figurines, the physical models, like those are the kinds of things that I like the most. Okay. this part. Another one of them that could have been more elaborate, I think, but the challenge is completely gone because you kind of need to have, not just wouldn't it be nice if, but you kind of need to have the jet through here. Which takes out some of the challenge. Oh boy. Wait, I know what to do! I did that on purpose. Because I would have got... Ah! I almost made it around. Buttons are starting to stick again. Jarg. Yeah, I guess if you're trying to speedrun, those guys are an actual challenge. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! This is a good one to throw at you. This requires real skill. The other ones are... You know, you can kind of slip through it. Oh, controller! Whoa, 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 whoa! That is not cool. What is going on? I'm getting a little bit of lag now, and my controller seems to be going full-on weird when it gets to certain points here. Not amused. Like there, it just stuck altogether. I was not pleased with. Ah! Wow, almost made it through that whole section. Let's never do that again.
They're saying you should jetpack here. You don't usually get jetpack.
Wait! Oh! Yes, you're very smart. That is such a better idea. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start using the weapon of whoever it is that we normally... Like, if it's Tomahawk Man's stage, I'll do Tomahawk. If it's Nightman's stage, I'll do Nightman's weapon. Which doesn't make a difference if you're here in one of the Wily stages. Whew! Ow. 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 Ah! Changed direction on me.
So there's some general discussion going in the chat about some of your best quotes.
Oh.
And your new best quote is GRARG!
Really raising the bar there for you. Whoa! Whoa! Favorite rush utility, chat? No. So we have some love for Rush Jet and Mega Man 6. The jetpack, that is.
Rush Hoverboard
Yeah,
in Mega
from
Man
3.
3.
Yeah.
Ambivalence. Rush Coil in Mega Man 5.
34 minutes. Every boss. This is going to be the big one. I should have... I'm glad we start with Charge Man. Ow.
Tom says, I like all the adapters, but power is the quirkiest. Stefano says, Rush Cycle. It's a dog that's also a bike, and it's completely stupid and useless and funny.
Okay, that's an okay reason for it.
Tom says that the power adapter most demonstrates what Mega Man 6 could have been, with every boss giving you a different adapter.
Well, that would have been interesting. Ow. Get it together, man. So yes, we're doing the all-boss rush now. What a terrible idea. Okay. Not being able to walk into the boss and start charging your weapon, and not being able to charge it as you're holding the button while you're waiting for the Robot Master to do their thing, that's a little disorienting. Find me a toad.
Ken Seth chimes in with, I must be in the minority for this, but I never found a use for Rush Marine.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, 3 kind of makes you use it, but there's not a lot of places in 4 where you have the opportunity to use it at all, let alone need to. And I'll let it slide because I'm not paying as much attention this time, but please do ask to post links in chat. Just so we know what we're in for.
He's sharing some of his fan art.
Okay, that's fine. Ah, Bob Man.
It says if they dropped health like
can't slide. Can't slide.
It says if they dropped health like in the refights, it would be a lot easier.
Well, they refill you up to 7 lives after every boss battle, so I'm okay with that. And honestly, if you're doing well, you'll waste less time by dying once every couple of bosses than taking the time to refill your energy to full after every boss. Well, this one will be fast. Okay, that's not the button that I pressed. Yeah, combination problem of wireless controller, fresh batteries though, and slightly laggy gameplay just due to being, you know, live streaming and those things that you do. Nope, did it again.
Is it okay if they share more fan art?
Oh yeah.
Robot Masters they've designed? Yeah, go ahead and share your fan art.
Fan art's totally cool, thank you for asking.
Question. Thoughts on Mega Man Battle and Chase? Do you think Mega Man would be a good fit for Mario Kart as a third-party DLC pack?
Oh, I would love to see... Well, I mean, put any Mega Man character in any other game, and you'll probably be, you know, okay with me. But, in particular, the racing game, Mega Man Battle and Chase, I think had so much potential. They had so many characters that they could use, so many different levels and challenges, and it was just generic racer with Mega Man slapped on top of it. So, it's an okay game, but I don't think it really lives up to what it could be. I'm just gonna blow up.
Odd asked, did they fix the top spin randomly draining the whole bar?
It doesn't look like they really did much with top spin here. But if you look at... Ow. Me banging my knuckle against the table. I was going to say, yeah, if you look at Mega Man The Wily Wars, one of the things I mentioned before, I like 3 so much better in that edition. They take the mechanics and touch them up a little bit. I am not doing well right now. But topspin works beautifully because you kind of become invincible. Like you're supposed to.
Now there's this discussion going about Mega Man and Phoenix Wright, and the comments are, objection! And Phoenix Wright has to defend Dr. Light in Mega Man 9. Mr. Rock, please refrain from firing your Mega Buster in the courtroom. That would be a fun crossover.
Yeah, that would be fun. And he's crossed over with Professor Layton, so, you know, it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Yeah, because aren't they in the same continuity?
Now they are. Oh, that was close. Please stay away. And at least survive long enough to frost the plant. Oh!
Dr. Wily, don't you wiggle your eyebrows in this courtroom. So Tom says they fixed a glitch in Metal Blade and they prevent you from using Mega Man 3's Rush Jet underwater. So they did tweak it a little.
Oh, good! I think I would notice things like that more playing through the... Actually, no, this is the part where I just die. I think I'd notice it more playing through a full game. Because things change so quickly here, it's hard to keep track of it all. Shadow! That'll do. Ooh, I like that one that was just shared in chat.
Oh, I misread. They fixed it in the Game Boy games, not in this.
Oh, well, yes. Last. Boing. Boing. So, impressions now that we're however long into the game on this collection, at least the challenge modes. What are we thinking? I'm still enjoying this. I think there's a little more padding than there needs to be. A little more things reused. I don't think we need this many challenges, but I still think pretty entertaining. This is now up to like a $2 value. Anybody in chat have any other opinions on this so far?
They're still latched on to the, this is the part where I just died. Achievement unlocked, the part where you die. Achievement description, yes, you did.
Thank you. Shibu. Kerflash.
Achievement, the part where he kills you. Viper says, I like trying to beat my friends' times on the scoreboards, but yeah, you can get burnt out on them.
After this, I'm never going to need to play these games again for like a decade. I'm going to get speared in the face. If I stay on the pause menu forever, I'll never get hurt. But I guess we can't beat the game that way. Ow! Ow. Ow. Oh, that's right. This is the game where you can't slide and then jump out of a slide. Little tiny things like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Silver.
Stefano says, this looks kind of fun at first, but very repetitive.
Yeah. I mean, this is... this is way, way beyond... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep.
I think everyone is in agreement that they really were hoping for more new content.
Yep. Oh yeah, I dodged one! I would have liked more new content, yes. And I think they're onto something here, but I don't think they fully got it.
Shark Tank Gaming says, I think they could have had a little more variance in the main 6 games, remixed soundtrack options, updated art options, etc.
Yep. I'm gonna hide in the corner.
Viper says, I think if you had never played any of these games before, it's a good buy.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't think it's really targeted at the fans. I think it is targeted at... Oh, that works, right. At the people who haven't played Mega Man, or have only played a couple of them. And I don't know if that's, you know, some sort of mentality like, well, the fans... Our current fans won't buy our games, so let's get new fans. Or what that is.
So, how does this compare to the Anniversary Collection?
Honestly, having not played any of the main games in this version yet, but assuming that they're all the same, I think my preference is still the Anniversary Collection, because the bonus content that you get here is extensive. There's a lot of good stuff here, but I think it's better in some of the original formats. So, for example, we're talking about the Robot Master Field Guide and Mega Man Complete Works. Excuse me. And I think the book format for having all of that concept art is a lot better. It's really nice to throw in here. I don't mind having all of this concept art. It's a fun extra. But because I have the books, and that's just a better format... Don't run away from me, I'm blowing up. Don't be scared of me. Because I have the books, I think I'd rather just have more of the games, so the Anniversary Collection, I think, for me, wins out just because of the sheer number of games. More importantly than anything, you get the arcade games, which, unless you're emulating, you can't get anywhere else. And that's a big selling point for me. Also, having been a Nintendo-only guy, and Mega Man 7 being so hard to come across, it was really nice to have 7 and 8 together in one package.
Odd is saying they switched the jump and fire buttons in the GameCube version of the Anniversary Collection, though?
Which annoys some people, but I play Metroid Prime. And if I think of it, it's the same controls as Metroid Prime, then it doesn't bother me. This blinking, this flashing every time we switch, is not bothering me as much as it used to. Huh, looks like it went right through.
so it sounds like if you have a console that can play the Anniversary Collection, like a PS2, like a GameCube, like anything.
Come on, get hit, jump, get hit, yes!
Then just get that. But if you are mainly a computer gamer, a PC gamer, maybe having the Steam tie-in is making it appeal to more people, that they can just download it and have it electronically and not have to have the disc.
Yep, and I think the other thing that makes this appealing is that it does seem to be emulated perfectly, or as perfectly as you're going to get. Because the Anniversary Collection, as I mentioned before, does have some translation problems. The most egregious two are the sound effects for Mega Man 1 are an octave higher than they're supposed to be. And the ending of Mega Man 5, the music is entirely wrong. It just ruins the whole effect of it.
And Matzilla and Viper are saying get 7 for the Wii U because the ending in the Anniversary Collection.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. That's the other one that's a problem, is that, yes, you do get Mega Man 7, but they couldn't get the video to work right, so it's mostly just black background for your ending, which is hardly a background at all. I'm going to take this moment to discuss my Gemini Laser playthrough status update. I am, in fact, if you're a fan of my work on YouTube, working on the bonus video, first of 2, for Mega Man 7. I'm currently in the middle of recording it. I'm about, what, a third of the way through, I think? And this week has been crazy. But, the plan is die with extra glowy bubbles.
You already earned that achievement. It's time to go after a new one.
I thought there was one like die 500 times and it's like, congratulations, you unlocked easy mode, you know, the old joke. But I am currently working on this fancy bonus video.
Oh, apparently the collection is more expensive in Canada.
Oh.
Because they hate Canadians for some reason. So we pay 15, they pay 18.
Not sure how I dodged that one. I'm entirely sure how I didn't dodge that one. Bubble Man, let's see if I don't get hit on the opening volley. Well, I tried. This one is interesting, though. I do like this challenge, as long as it is, and I'm normally not one for challenges that, like, you can only try once. Ones like this where there's a time element involved, and if you don't do really well, you need to spend half an hour redoing it. Well, or I guess like 15 minutes or whatever the ridiculous requirements are. No! Didn't we fight you already? Wave goodbye, man. How we doing in the chat there? Still having fun?
Talking about money.
Money?
people are bemoaning the fact that they are too poor to afford video games and that there's no standardized currency in the world.
Oh, too high. Where did that high jump come from? Well, the other problem that you encounter now is Zippo lighters are really, really painful to jump on. The problem you encounter now is that there are so many video games, so many things you can spend your money on. And aside from having the time to play everything, just keeping up with a single series can be a serious investment. And then you've got things like the Steam sale. It seems like a sale, but really they're just taking more of your money. The Steam sale, where it's like, oh, this is only $1, but then you spend many, many more dollars on it. Yay. I'm starting to feel the need for a snack. Once this is over, I may need to duck out for just a moment to grab some... Oh, right, that's why we don't do that. Grab some something.
Tom is saying he's still enjoying his time, but the challenge's repetitiveness is a bit hard to get past.
Yeah.
And now they've started devolving into jokes. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One's really heavy, the other's a little lighter.
Oh, I love it.
Would you like me to get you a snack?
Oh, good. Well, yeah. I would love to have some ice cream, but the problem is ice cream really isn't the best thing. Oh, I did it! It was probably a 20-minute cutoff. Yep, probably that's what it was. But hey, not too shabby. No, Lynch. Not pizza time now. You know, if you could bring me one of those little ice creams in a spoon, I would appreciate that, and I'll try and not make too much noise, munching away. I will find some way to make this happen. So chat, do we want to continue going with the challenges, or do we want to take a little break and peruse the art galleries here? Thank you. Anybody? Art gallery. Okay. I have an art gallery. Any other breaks? This would actually be a good time. Oh, yes, you can take a bathroom break. Honey Bumpkin, do we have the other ice cream in there yet? I'm so picky, I know. I'm actually not getting burned out on the challenges, if you can believe it. Art. People say art. So we're gonna art. And we'll start at the end and work backwards, because that'll be interesting. Thank you. So we'll go through the database. And actually, because this music is going to drive everyone insane after a while, hold on just a moment, and we will get some different music going on here, if I can figure out how to do it. So just bear with me a second. Yeah, I'm not sure I actually have any idea how to mute the one audio source but not the other while we're still looking at this scene. Okay, you're just going to need to stare at me fumbling around at this for a second. Properties, do we have a mute? Settings? I have no idea. Yeah, that's something I'll need to figure out at some other point. Oh well. Sorry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself on mute so I can munch, and I will keep going through the art gallery for a minute, and then we'll get back to the playing. I had an idea. This is me being the, the amateur newbie person. Options controls. Oh, there's no volume controls. Darn. See if the music player. Nope. Sorry. Thought I had something for you. Just looking in at the chat, thank you, AWD. I'm happy to do the stream, and I may still be on after a while. But I think I am going to mute my microphone for a little while, just until I'm done going munch. responding to a question about is there trivia, yes, there's a little bit about the bosses and the enemies, and I can cue that up for you as well. Okay, I'm going to unmute. Here, could you push down through that? Just keep it going, and then I can eat my ice cream. Oh, that was cool. Flame Man stage.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
I like that a lot.
That's cool too.
So, travel over to 5. We'll do the database on this one. Just to give a little sample of everything, not to get hung up too long. Congratulations, not Gray Spot, you're on TV. New, improved, and more annoying than ever. See, these are fun too. This is a worthwhile addition to it, because you've also got, if you're into the stats, you've got the stats right here, their HP and their attack power. Makes it official. I'm sorry, Joe, that the music is driving you insane. I really, really wish they had implemented something else, or, better yet, and this is something about anything that has a music player, I'm of the mindset that whatever music you queue up in the music player should apply everywhere that has, like, a menu screen after that. Mega Man X Command Mission, for example, you can get music and listen to it in your Sky Room, but you can't set it as the default tune to play in your Sky Room like you can do with the music in Animal Crossing in your home. That would be great, and that would be a nice thing to do here. You know, we could be rocking out to any tune from any of the Mega Man games, but no, not gonna happen. And I unfortunately can't figure out how to mute the source audio and play another one. And there doesn't seem to be an option in-game to turn off the music, so I really don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Actually, yes, I can do something. There. That did something. Yeah, I know, right? Turning off music in a Mega Man game really should be a sacrilege. No, go back one. I like that they acknowledge the shortcomings of the enemy designs. Someone forgot to give this mecha attack capabilities.
I think we're down.
Okay, I'll take that back.
Again.
Thank you. Take a stroll to the Mega Man 4 Museum. 100 watt on! That's not really what it looks like, though. Eddie is terrified to be alive.
I like how it says Napalm Man guards the explosives, as if that's not a terrible idea for Joe.
I'm just... that one gets me. You can definitely see an evolution in the quality of the art. This is where Mega Man started to take on a more distinctive look, I think, that really solidify the look, but I think the art for 5 is where we started to pick up here. I had this as a background once. That's really good. Oh, yeah, okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the shutter would just lop off the front of the cannon, but maybe the cannon retracts. That's a Mega Man soccer picture, really. Ring, ring. It's for you. Somebody pick it up.
It doesn't look like a banana phone.
I love how this is barely an enemy and it gets its own art. Okay, so what is everybody listening to in lieu of Gradual Insanity? By that, I mean the Mega Man Password theme. Well, I know they were posting things, but what are people actually listening to right now?
That's what they were just posting a little while ago.
But are they listening to what they were posting?
Yes.
This is a tomboy. This is what a tomboy looks like. So the next time you call someone a tomboy, they're a slinky.
5 is average. Dynamo Man's theme. Galaxy Man arranged theme.
All of these are good. I love the detail on Dustman from the back and the side. Munching potato chips. Now that is the ultimate. Here's another Robot Master who looks really cool from all angles. Another reason why I like Skullman. You don't get to see the spine on his back.
Glenn Stavros is listening to the howls of the children of the night. I'm guessing he has cats.
See, this, to me, I'm looking at this concept art here, this is what a 3D Mega Man should have been like. You know, Mega Man Legends, I enjoy enough. It's not as much my style of game, but like this, that's the kind of 3D platforming I would have loved to have seen.
Ken Seth is listening to himself munch potato chips.
Oh, I want one. I want one.
Aww. It's like an ATST in Mega Man realm.
Well, it's from Mega Man 2, but awesome. Yay. And I'll just take a run through 3 and then we'll get back to some challenge as...
Ooh, 514 is listening to Offspring. Good choice. Aw, too bad you can't have any potato chips. He says no.
I don't want any potato chips. I can make my own crunching noises.
Ooh, grasshopper mint and fudge cookies. Stop making me hungry.
I like that if you play the games back to back and pay attention to the enemy designs, you do have some enemies that are a clear evolution of previous ones. Like this one is an evolution of the little ones that roamed around on the floor in Mega Man 2. Actually, Mega Man 3 was big on just make it bigger.
514 is talking about trombone.
I got The Misadventures of Trombone, or Bon, or Boney, Bonnet, and played just long enough to make sure that the game worked, and really enjoyed it. So I've been meaning to get back to that. Have a bee. Oh. Yeah, I like the scientist garb in that game.
Kenny's gonna give us noodles to make up for the fact that no one will donate to our food cause.
I can slurp too and make noodle noises. I can slurp and crunch at the same time. It's chirping, I think, is what it's called. Try to memorize where it emerges. That would have been a fun twist in Snake Man's stage, where they're not immediately obvious, where they sort of snake up out of the architecture and suddenly attack you.
Creepy, but cool.
Yeah. Pan.
Pickle Man Bull?
Oh, yeah. Never underestimate the Pickle Man. Destroying them in droves feels good. I like the little descriptions in here. This to me is worth $2. So we're up to $4 of value of what we've seen so far.
Well, I would throw in $1 or $2 just for the convenience of having it available on Steam.
True. And then, of course, all of the rest of the value comes from Mega Man 1 through 6 being Mega Man 1 through 6. I am glad that even though the story is absent from the game...
Pew pew.
Ha ha ha. I am glad that even though the story is absent from the game, the descriptions here keep in mind that the whole premise of Mega Man 3 is that Mega Man's going to outer space to these mining worlds. That is a creepy looking robot, which does successfully merge parts from multiple Robot Masters from Mega Man 2. Cute. Glenn Stavos, I appreciate your misspelling there. See, I'm right. It's not Gutsmen in the ceiling, it's Gutsmans in the ceiling. Holograph Mega Mans. It's official. Good old Seratanium. Top Man is popular at New Year's because he can produce toy tops from his head. Distracting us from the ball dropping. Possesses twice the electrical power of Elecman, does a third of the damage. Are we back to the top? I think we're back to the top. Yeah, we're back to the top. Okay, so we've seen many things. I'm going to go back to the challenges. Try and pick these up again. Turn on the music too, once more. Watch your ears. It's going to get different. What have we not done yet? Tick-tock, tick-tock. What have we not done?
I'm assuming anything that doesn't have a helmet.
Yeah, I'm sort of more talking to myself. Well, that's not a good one. Nope. So, interestingly, you can shoot through their shields. Tom is observing that the logo is the laziest Photoshop job on the Legacy Collection. Yeah, that is one thing. The immediate feeling that I had from the game was, like, sort of a Flash game kind of a feel to it.
Yeah, there's a difference between retro and we didn't put any effort into it.
We've been here before. Okay, conversation topic. Anybody? Any questions, burning questions you want to have answered? Any arguments you want to start? Any... That still doesn't work no matter how many times I do it. Anything. This is one of your Ask Me Anything kind of times. Let's have some fun with it.
Feeling on the save states that you can use in main game.
You can use save states in the main game? Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that, because that gives... You still need to have the ability to make it through the challenge in the first place, but you don't need to have the endurance to make it through the same sections over and over. So I am okay with using save states. That's less offensive to me than making an easy mode that puts platforms over top of all the spike pits.
Viper says, "Are you wasting my napalm bomb energy?"
Why, surely I am.
Ken Seth wonders if he can have ice cream.
You are welcome too.
And No Lynch asks, "Can it be pizza time now?" No, because today is Friday and pizza is for Saturday and Star Trek.
That is true. The Hoover family tradition has been, as long as I can remember, Saturday nights, pizza, and when it was still on the air, Star Trek. When it was off the air, we just watched it on DVD.
Madzilla, question! Exclamation points, many, many, many.
Answer!
What is your favorite Wily Castle in the whole series?
We talking whole castle, not just single stage?
He does not specify.
Whole castle. Let me see. I'm just gonna go through them in order. I don't want to fight Chargeman ever again. You know what? You can have some Power Stones. No, I don't quite have the whatever on this down yet. Let's see. Fortresses.
He says whole castle.
Whole castle, yeah. We're not using Power Stone. I am better than that with Power Stone, but not right at the moment. I like the original. That one's a good one. Especially the last stage and just that boss gauntlet, that back-to-back boss gauntlet, no power-ups, no nothing. That is a really great way to lead up to a final boss. So I like the first game. Mega Man 2 has a really strong castle out as well. It doesn't have as much replay value because it's more puzzle-based, and there are a couple of sections that are really unpleasant if you don't do them right the first time. So maybe not as fond of 2's castle. 3 is too easy. There's a lot of handouts. 4... Let's see, Dr. Cossack's castle I like a lot. The first stage, although I like ice, I like the snow and ice aesthetic, but the slippery section with the things popping out of the holes isn't so fun. The snow part's great. I need to fight you, don't I? Was it Crystal Eye? No, it wasn't Crystal Eye. But the other Cossack stages I like. And the Wily Castle in 4. I like Cossacks better than Wily 4. Let's see, 5. 5 is fun, but it's a little disappointing because they don't do as much with it as they could. They don't have as many clever new challenges that amalgamate things that you've seen previously like they do in Mega Man 2.
Gyro attack.
Thank you, that's the one. But I'm almost done here. 5, let's see, and then 6... Mr. X has... There's a couple weird difficulty spikes in Mr. X's stage. So that's... And some wasted potential as well. There. Oh no, the Wily stages, I'm sorry, those are the ones with the difficulty spikes. So 6 is alright. 7, you need to be playing it a really specific way, I think, to enjoy it, otherwise it can get kind of unpleasant. 8... I don't like 8. 8 is just awful. There's a couple sections that are acceptable. I don't mind the sledding at the beginning. It's not very well done, but I don't mind it as much once I got used to it. Before you practice it, it's terrible. 9 has a good castle, but a couple of spots, like where the magma lasers are coming out of the walls, a little unpleasant. And the underwater section is also a little touchy. 10, I like the castle stages in 10 generally more than the rest of the game, but that's still comparatively. So I think... probably a toss-up between 1 and 4, which is not a surprise because those are my 2 favorite classic Mega Man games. And any of the Game Boy games don't stand out as much. Any other questions?
Yes. But I was waiting to tell you them until you were done with your whole tirade.
My whole boring, awful tirade.
514 asked, I read somewhere that someone translated some Rockman Zero supplementary material, and it apparently said Dr. Light created the Maverick virus, or something like that.
Whoa, interesting. So, Zero carried the Maverick virus in his little head crystal, and Zero being one of Dr. Wily's creations, I could understand Dr. Wily being responsible for that, but that would be interesting if Dr. Light were somehow involved in it.
talking about fortress enemies, and then they're talking about Mega Man and Bass, and asking any thoughts on footage we've seen of Mighty Number 9.
So, Mighty Number 9, I haven't really been following, because it didn't seem to me so much as this is a game that was inspired, a loving tribute of Mega Man. It's, well, I'm not allowed to make a Mega Man game anymore, so I'm just going to give you this one. Which, maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but I'm not as excited about it as everybody else is. I still may play it, but I think I would rather just have a completely different game that uses some of those kinds of game mechanics and ideas. You know, I almost had that.
Kuno Sachiaka says, I haven't been here for most of the gameplay.
Oh, hi there.
But how are things with glitches, input lag, etc., any of that stuff?
I have had a little bit of trouble with input lag, and I think it's probably because I'm streaming and using a wireless controller. It is possible that it's got something to do with the game, but it's only been a very infrequent problem, and it's been much later in the stream. As far as glitchiness goes, there really hasn't been... I haven't had any glitchy problems, just the one where I ran through the teleporter and kept going to the end of Chargeman stage. So, really no problems so far with this. And for those of you, and that might just be Kuno, just one person, joining us late, I've been mostly going through the challenge stages, but we also took a break not too long ago to check out some of the bonus material. I may actually try to I was going to say I may actually try to fight him honestly, and not just stand there and take abuse, but that's kind of what ended up happening anyhow.
Matzilla asked, favorite robot monster?
Well, based on my name for this live stream, it is Flashman. Tied with Skullman, actually, and Napalm Man. And I don't think it's a coincidence that my favorite bosses and my favorite music in the game are very similar. They all sort of go together. Flashman being, of course, one of the music tracks that I somehow failed to mention when talking about favorite tracks. What am I doing? I'm gonna scoot up a little.
I still like Woodman, just because I love his dance. His little sumo rain dance.
Yeah, I was hoping I would be able to blow him up before I jumped on there. Oh well.
To be fair, I also like Toadman because of his little rain dance. I think I rate bosses on how much I like them dance.
Oh, you know what? About the input lag question, I do have some issues with the Turbo Fire. There is a Turbo Fire option here. Why?
Because the game hates you.
There is a Turbo Fire option, but it doesn't always Turbo Fire depending on what specific attract. What specific attract? I am clearly getting tired. You're trying to perform.
Yeah, Kuno, there's a lot of repetition in these challenge modes.
What's really throwing me off now is going from being able to charge and slide to not.
Stefano asks, does anyone like Chargeman at all?
Anyone? Ever? Oh, please. Yeah, I think they should have been a little more sparing with the boss battles. because these are the ones that are that have the least replay value, because there's only so many ways that you're going to fight a boss. Yes, you can use the weapons that do only 1 damage against them, but you're not going to. So, unless you're doing a super challenge run, but yeah, more like this. Like this! This is new! We haven't done this yet. So let me see. I already have beat. I want to see if that unbeats me. No.
Favorite and least favorite single stage in the series from TP Cool.
Well, let's stick with the classic series because if we get into the X series, holy cow. But let's see. No, I should have fired and then jumped. That's how it works. Favorite. That's such an absolute term. It's so difficult to pin down.
We'll try to limit it to 3.
Yeah, well... Again, the bosses that I like the most... I still have a soft spot for Skull Man and Napalm Man, but... Gravity Man, I should like it more. There should be more gravity goofing around. I mean, actually, after playing games like V or VVVVVV, depending on how you pronounce it, and Metal Storm, Gravity Man stage loses some of the bonus points it got for the novelty, because there are other games that do gravity flipping better, but I still like it. I can tell you that Crystal Man isn't too high up there on the list. Search Man's stage is really far down there. Probably easier for me to pick the negative ones over the positive ones, because I can remember specific rage over many stages versus just saying, oh, yeah, like this. I remember raging over these pits often. Whereas with the really good stages, you know, maybe that first time is, oh yeah, great, it's this stage, and then playing these so many times, you know, some of that novelty wears off, but you still fall down the same pit every time on the bad ones.
Stefano doesn't like Top Man, Kenseth likes Quick Man, and No Lynch likes Gravity Man. And Vibrating Spurner Man stage can be annoying.
That it can. Oh, I had that. Let's not start this. We can't get past this stupid section.
Return of Iceman?
We're getting there.
Matt's least favorite is King Stage 2 if we're counting castles.
Oh, yeah, if we're counting castles, most of my least favorites are castle stages, now that I'm thinking about it. The third castle stage, I think it is, of Mega Man 8, is a nightmare. The one where you... Oh gosh, don't do that. Yay! The one where you need to... This again... Where you need to launch the tornado onto the spikes to jump up to the ladder, like that stage, that one is very, very bad. Anything in Mega Man 10? Actually, that's where I should start. Mega Man 10 in part because of the weapon situation. I don't know, favorite, least favorite. I would basically need to play through it and then find, oh, I don't like this. Wrong. Wrong. This is just embarrassing. I'm obviously getting tired.
Odd42 asks, does this have a quick weapon switch with LNR?
No, it doesn't. I just pressed LNR and I have the map to different things. No quick weapon switching, which I think would have been a good addition. What am I doing? we bring in Beat? Beat never does anything. Not in this game, anyhow.
He just fights Wily, no big deal.
You couldn't save me. You can pull me out of a pit, but you can't just yank me up when I'm about to fall to my doom, huh? Yep, I'm an egghead. What about the end of this stage? Why didn't we do the end of this stage? And where are the rest of the bosses? Like, the Boo Beam Trap really should have been one of the bosses we fought at this point. A little bit of underrepresentation of the fortress stages here. What about the Hard Hat stage from Mega Man 4? Where is that? That's a good stage.
Glenn Savos is jumping in to ask, I hear the glitches are all intact. Have you been trying any out?
Yes, I've been abusing the pause-resume glitch in Mega Man 1 to... Why are we... Why? Why? Pause-resume glitch in Mega Man 1. I've been... tried out the Crash Bomb on Dr. Wily in Mega Man 2. I haven't tried any second controller shenanigans in Mega Man 3, but that could be interesting. And I played around with one or two of the glitches in Mega Man 4. Again.
So they're talking about a challenge, a heavy metal challenge, with every single metal in the entire game in one challenge.
That would have been doable. That would have been really good. Oh, that's so disheartening. I feel like these are almost harder in segments than they are in the regular game. And maybe it is fatigue setting in. I don't think these challenges are all meant to be done, you know, the same night. We're gonna do this.
I was saying that's what this game needed, themed levels.
Yep, I absolutely agree. Because the best ones, like the appearing block challenge, was good.
We just needed some sort of new content. Either new levels or a new idea for the levels. Something unique rather than just we're going to take the same 5 clips from each game and mash them up differently.
Not again. And they keep pulling me back to some of the worst ones.
Viper says, Item 2 always reminded me of the jet board on the 80s Transformers movie that the kid uses and then crashes. It does kind of look like that.
Okay, something a little different. We haven't fought... Well, I guess we have fought Ferromen a few
Yes,
times.
yes, you have.
There, this is what I was trying to do the entire time. This is a battle for kings. do. Come on, Z, with me. Do, do.
I'm just here as an observer.
No, you're totally part of the commentary. You have to relieve me. I'm fading. I'm fighting Top Man again.
This is your live stream. I'm just helping out.
No, I'm totally on board with you commandeering my live stream. Ow. You know what? It'll be so refreshing someday in the distant future when I go back and replay the real games. And I only need to fight Charge Man once. No, twice. I'm sorry, I lied. But still. Yeah, I think the challenges misunderstand a little bit why challenge mode is fun. Because it's not just do these challenges, can you do these challenges? It's that jarring change from one to the next that makes it a challenge. It's the theme of how long can you put up with the disappearing bricks.
Mr. Aurelius is kind of echoing a theme that we had going earlier with asking how about beat a set of Robot Masters but with a different set of weapons?
Yep.
Using Shadow Blade on Metal Man or Bubble Head on Fireman. Yeah, they just needed to switch this up somehow. Just make it interesting.
So their heart is in the right place, and I commend them for putting together something like this. But I think whoever's designing the games or assembling the Mega Man games at Capcom, and I don't know if it's all the same people, but I think some of the last games that we've seen in the Mega Man series, Mega Man 9 notwithstanding, have kind of missed the point of why these games are any good and what really makes them so memorable. You know, Mega Man X... Mega Man X8 is a perfect example. Played that for the first time recently. And while it's an improvement over X7 in that the 3D components work, it's all based around gimmicks. It doesn't really have any well-crafted levels. It's here's one gimmick that we stretch way out of proportion and we'll call it a challenge. And because it's challenging, it's all about endurance. If you can endure this same challenge over and over and over again, the same gimmicky challenge, then you're a Mega Master. And this is what fun looks like, right? And I'm seeing sort of the same mentality here with these challenges.
Okay, so they were talking about the All Appearing Bricks challenge.
Yes.
And then they said, worst section with appearing, disappearing blocks in any Mega Man game. The consensus seems to be Heat Man, but what is your...
No. Heat Man isn't bad. Heat Man is very easy, except for getting onto the blocks in the first place, which fortunately you don't die, you get to try again immediately. And the one tricky jump that's most of the way into it after you've slept through the other challenges. So those are just two small sections. There's one in Mega Man 10 in the endless attack mode that's so many. It's so very ridiculous. I should have used that, because I don't think they carry over. Not that I can tell with the timer there in the corner. Yay! I got that time.
They're saying Astro Man in Mega Man and Bass, and Iceman.
No, I take it all back. Iceman is complicated, but it's because there's no learning curve to really ramp you up to it, and there's the enemies roaming around on the bottom. Yeah, Astro Man and Mega Man Bass is miserable. I don't really want to do. I just fought all of these. I think we may have reached the end of the line, because I've already beaten all of the bosses, and I don't really want to redo all of them right now. I love how the picture, the screenshot here is just Mega Man getting hurt. We don't think you'll do very well on Dive Man. And then so that's going to be the same challenge as before, but no items, and I wasn't using items anyhow. And then that same half-hour Robot Rush, but with no items, which I wasn't using anyhow. So I think we're done here, unless you'd like me to just poke around the other picture challenges, or if you'd like to see one of the ones from the very beginning that I didn't... Actually, you know what? I will show you one. I will show you probably the most ridiculous start of all of the challenges, where Craig's challenge was good, though. I like that one, I think. But where? Mecha Dragon. So here we go. The Mega Man Collection Lega Stream Night one is mostly over, but I want to show you the Mecha Dragon challenge, okay? So here we go. Ready? Oh, I should run, huh? Let me try that again. I should go a little faster, I guess. Oh, well, I didn't get the jumping timing down. Let me try that again. I'm gonna go this way. Well, at least I didn't blow up on his spikes. No. Let's try this. Nope, that doesn't work. Wow. No. This is one area where sprite flicker really should have been abolished. So on that note, so I do believe that shall be the end of our live stream for this evening. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Someone did ask earlier about they fixing the sprite flicker. No, they not fixing the sprite flicker. So anyhow, that is our live stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for... check out one of the main games, at least, you say? Well... Okay, I will at least open up one of these main games, so that you can see the beginning. Let's do 6, because I haven't... I know, I fixed it back. It's back. I will briefly show you a little bit of Mega Man 6, just so that you can say you've seen part of the game. And then I'm closing out, because I need to sleep. All good here so far. Windman, you... Of all the stages, I don't like Windman. I'll do it if you want to, but... Who wants what? Start voting in the comments. And whoever's got the most votes, which boss to start with, is the one I'll do. Okay, I have a vote. 2 flames so far. Is there a Yarn Man? Come on. Okay.
Yam Man.
Oh, Yam Man. I read Yarn. Oh, I'm seeing a couple plants.
But so far, 3 flames is winning.
Wait a second. Hang on a second. I'm going to stay here at the title screen. I'm pretty sure they just started playing a demo, which I don't remember them doing before. Yeah, I don't really want to start with Plant Man either. Okay, let's see how they play Mega Man in this demo. I don't remember if I knew about this, or if this is new to the collection. The demo was in the NES. Guess I never stuck around at the title screen that long. I honestly can't say which one of us is doing better this time. Alright, so I see a couple plants, a couple flames.
Yeah, man has officially won out.
Has he? Okay. Off we go! Fwah! Yeah, oh. One good jump and then completely nullify it with stupidity. Well, that went better in my head. Whoa! Starting to get laggy. Don't do that.
They want the sweet, sweet scan lines.
You got it! That's not... What is that? There we go. You got your scan lines.
They're happy.
Yep. There's a joke in there about tan lines that I can't put together at this hour. Yay! I like that. I don't even think I was facing him and I still shot him. Whoop. All of this whole section through here would have been a great addition to the challenges. Like there, my rapid firing stopped rapidly firing. We only got one tiny section of this stage. Ah, yes, there's your 10 lines joke. They really burned into the TV. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, not being able to jump out of a slide really throws me off more than I think it will. Victory. Oh, everybody get down! Did we make it? Did we lose anybody? Yay. So we're gonna save game, save complete, and we're going to quit game. So.
Kenseth died it.
Oh, so terrible.
Oh, so did Kenny.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, they killed Kenny.
Oh, and he's Skullman now. Wonderful. So, this has been...
Oh, congratulations and have a wonderful night, man.
This has been the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Thank you so much to everybody
they asked, is
for
this
joining.
game worth $14?
And the question is this game worth $14? Is this game worth $14.99? And I would say $2 worth from the challenge, another $2 or $3 from all of the bonus content that they have there, $1 for the convenience of Steam, and then, you know, easily $2 or $3 or $4 a pop for each of the Mega Man games. Let's say $5 a pop for each of the Mega Man games. So yes, easily, this is worth $14.99. But if you are a Mega fan who owns all of this in some other format, it's nice to have it all collected, but it probably won't do anything much for you. So if you're on the newer end of the Mega Man fan spectrum, great purchase. Otherwise, if you've been here a while, you're big into Mega Man, maybe not the best way to go. But I still think it's worth it to support Capcom to show them that even though there are some flaws with the execution of this collection, we like that you've tried something new, that you are bringing Mega Man back. Please do more of this. So that's my take on it, and I really do hope to see you again sometime on a live stream or some other something somewhere. Any of the places you can follow me, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube, and I have my own personal website filled with all sorts of different things. So thank you once more for joining me, and have a lovely, lovely evening. Good night, everybody.